You'll need to pair flare or tetra flare. Throughout this encounter, any cast with conceptual in front of it will not go off right away and instead be stored for later. Furthermore, octaflare indicates an attack that will target all 8 players for high damage that cannot be overlapped. Players will need to spread apart to avoid death. Tetra flare indicates an attack that will target 4 players for high damage that must be shared with another player to survive. You'll need to pair up one support player with one damage dealer and assign them rough locations to stack up during this attack. Players will have to identify which attack is being cast and keep it in their minds for now. Next up, the boss will cast volcanic torches and 4 bright blue lines will begin to appear, making their way over the thick white lines on the platform until they each complete a them to your advantage. I would also recommend tanking the boss as close to the center of the arena during the few times when he can be moved. The encounter begins with Genesis of Flame, which will deal massive raid-wide damage. Use raid cooldowns, shields, and heals. The boss will then cast Conceptual Octaflare or Tetraflare. Throughout this encounter, any cast with Conceptual in front of it will knock damage and debuffs and should be avoided. A quick way to determine the safe tiles on the platform is to break down the entire platform into 4 quadrants, each containing 4 tiles. Since players are already loosely approach this mechanic, I like to position myself in the middle of my quadrant. First directional attack will be the thin black lines on the east and west, adjust safe from the income forge. Actually, players adjust in will place a magic vulnerability up debuff and a 15-second bleed on anyone hit. This tank buster absolutely requires a tank swap, as the bleed debuff will deal lethal damage if stacked on one player, and no immunity will last long enough for the tank to survive. As such, the second tank will need to provoke during the cast, and each tank will need to appropriately mitigate each hit of the tank buster to minimize the initial hit and the resultant bleed damage. Healers keep an eye on tank health during this time, as even with proper mitigation, this bleed is pretty spicy. Next up, the boss will teleport to the middle of the arena and begin to cast Reforge Reflection. This marks the beginning of a self-contained mini-phase that will be determined by which animal he transforms into. This first mini-phase will also determine the order of the rest of the encounter. If he floats into the air, the chains around his up, as the bleed debuff will deal lethal damage if stacked on one player, and no immunity will last long enough for the jumps. After the 4th and final jump, all players will need to position their characters to avoid looking at them, as their gaze attacks will go off once they appear above ground. An easy way to do this is to circle around the boss, keeping the markers behind you until they settle, allowing you to continue attacking the boss without interruption. If the Gorgons are at 180 degrees to each other, you can stand to face the point directly between the two of them to avoid getting hit within the thin black lines. The boss will then cast Manifold Flames, which will target all 4 players of a random role group with wide AoE circle attacks, and then a short moment after will target the 4 closest players with line attacks. The first set of circle attacks and the clone Sunforges will go off at the exact same time. To handle this, we have players move in the safe volcanic torch tiles, making sure they don't move in too early to get clipped. If it's impact, players will wait on the edge and position themselves slightly east or west towards the safe spot to get knocked into that direction. You'll have a few seconds after the final attack to move into many targets throughout the encounter. The encounter begins with 3 auto attacks on the primary target. The boss will then cast Io dealing massive raid-wide damage that also applies a 9-second bleed on all players. Mitigate, shield, and heal as necessary. Healers keep an eye on health pools while the bleed runs its duration. 2 more auto attacks are followed by Tyrant's Unholy Darkness, which will target both tanks for high damage tank busters in large circles around them. The 2 tanks will need to spread for this attack while also popping appropriate cooldowns. Immediately after, they'll need to stack back together for another 2 auto attacks. At this point, the boss will cast Natural Alignment. 2 random players of the same role group will be afflicted by Natural Alignment debuffs that last 48 seconds. These debuffs will deal damage over time to the affected players, and healers will need to keep an eye on them to ensure that they don't die, or they will explode and you will wipe. Furthermore, these players cannot take any additional damage from any external sources, or they will explode and you will wipe. As such, it is the job of these 2 players to avoid all damage, and whichever of the top 2 rows that wasn't safe originally, appropriate side as well, staying near the wall to avoid getting hit by any extra mechanics. Next up, the second Natural Alignment player will form a cast bar marker above their head. This time, there will be an icon and cast bar for fire and one for ice. At the same time, boss clones will appear on the west side of the platform, each targeting the row directly in front of them for a line attack. These clones will always spawn in such a way that either the first or the second row of the platform will be safe. All players will need to immediately move into the row unaffected by boss clones to handle the next set of mechanics. The Natural Alignment player will begin to cast either fire or ice first. Fire will target the 3 furthest players from the Natural Alignment player for damage that must be shared by 2 players. Ice will instead target the 2 closest players for damage that must be shared by 3 players each. If any of these attacks overlap, or you're missing the requisite number of players to share the damage of each attack, you will die. This first fire or ice Natural Alignment cast will coincide with the first set of clone blasts. Immediately after, another round of clones will appear on the east side, and whichever of the top 2 rows that wasn't safe originally will be safe this time. The second fire or ice Natural Alignment cast will go off at the same time.
Hey chat, how you doing? I'm just I'm eating, so that's why I'm muted while I do some refreshing. Hello. Oh wait. There we go. Should work.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Do you want french fries?
Wait, what?
Did you want french fries? I put them in the air fryer.
No, I think I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
I love you a bunch.
Very excited to see what you have in store for us, Joe.
Hello.
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 Okay. People are here. Hi.
Hello. Coincidentally, I also
see.
just finished eating.
Oh, good.
Perfect.
Pardon if I'm a little burpy.
No, you're good.
Try to keep
How
it in.
dare you be burpy?
We're also
I'm
again
mad.
early, so.
I got a big slice of pizza.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You ready to practice more P4, P8S? Yes, P4S. Yes. Let's
P4S.
go. Let's go. Let's go into P4,
P4.
baby.
Abyssos, what's that? Let's get an Asphodelos, everybody.
Joins the BC just to steal Sam's pizza.
What? Noga!
This mother.
He's not supposed to be here. You're not allowed in here. Go away.
Comes in here, steals my pizza, puts another note on my back, leaves without elaborating.
Hands
Did he
you a
tell you about
pizza.
that, by the way?
Hands
Wait,
you a
what?
pizza.
When I was hanging out at Whoops's place, I was raiding with my team because we were trying to get a recluse in, and Noga was on my team. He tells one of our friends that was there to come into my room and put something on my back, and our mutual friend comes in and pats me on the back. I'm like, oh, that's so nice. She's like wishing me good luck. And then like Noga the entire raid night is just dropping hints like, hey Sam, is there something like how's your back? I'm like, fine. And then I get up to get a drink, and somebody just goes, Sam, you have something on your back. I reach back, there's a note that just says made you look.
Got him. Get got, loser.
What the?
Oh.
I kicked him.
Well,
Oh.
Did he join back?
He should be able to.
It'll be fun. Any minute now.
Sure. Sure.
You killed him.
I just
think
witnessed a
it's better this way.
murder.
Well, I guess we're going to be reading without Ko in the voice chat.
Doable.
Just how I prefer it. I'm just kidding. That's so mean.
Like you couldn't even get through the fake mean sentence without immediately
No,
backing
I
down.
can't. I can't. I'm not mean.
You should be mean.
I should be, but I'm not. Oh, we can just go into the final phase.
Yes.
Yes, we could.
Dang, crazy.
Wow.
Makes sense to me.
Oh no, I'll be sacrificing loot. Well,
Oh man.
Oh my god, he's committing to the bit.
I did homework, so I
What
finally
did he do?
I finally understand snakes too now. Is Ko not coming back?
No, he's
I
not.
don't think so.
All right.
Half of you.
what?
Half of you.
What's wrong
Oh
with that? I
my
didn't change
God.
anything from yesterday.
okay, to be fair, this is the first time I've equipped Dancer in literally, like, the entire patch.
I have about 12 ults. I'm not making all of them.
I need Ko to come back.
Oh.
Damn. Got him.
No.
Oh, don't say that. It'll make me think I actually like.
Good. Feel bad.
Oh, no.
What?
I'm back. It's okay. I was joking. If you watch the VOD, I was just kidding the whole time. What's up?
It was just a prank.
What the fuck?
How did you die?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I guess we're just
Okay.
down. Oh my god, why am my frame so bad on stream? Sorry guys, 1 second.
Oh no, I took my medicine. Now everyone's dead.
Yeah, my
Because we were
voice
about
pass.
I'm not
You know, Kippo, you doing that with hitting the wall and then using Icarus? It looks more like you used Icarus, slammed into his body, and died. Like the impact just killed you. Okay. Here we go. We need to set this up again. Spread
so-
positions.
you wanna go?
Not clock spots.
This is clock spots.
Oh, this is clock
the
spots,
spread
okay.
and clock positions. All right, so this is for yes. This
dog
is for
one.
dog. And then for partners. There you go. And last but not least, we need to do the spread, the spread position for. What was it? What was it called?
Fourfold?
Fourfold, yeah! Unless we're doing it like you guys said in the chat, where we just do snake prio.
That reminds me, what group am I in?
1 second.
Your group 1.
Me.
I like the silence after I asked the question.
Oh, what was the question?
It was, are we doing it the same way we're doing the snake prio? Where the safe spaces are?
I believe
With-
so.
With fourfold.
Just, the east-west? Yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're doing that one. We're not doing
Okay.
north-south.
Okay, awesome.
Refresher. What are we talking about? Which part is that?
In the between the transition of having finished both phases of dog and snake into second dog and snake, that's
Right.
fourfold, where the puddles appear in the corners and the snakes come out,
Right.
and you have to go to the save space. So I assume we still have to set up party 1 and 2, right? Just to make sure that everybody's got it right.
Yeah, we could also do...
Okay.
Yep. My marks. And do,
Oh, hey, I have that one.
Oh, thank you. You want to reset that real quick? Thank you. Awesome. Yeah.
Joe, you're with me.
Okay.
So these are mirrored. So Joe, let's take northwest and southeast as the example safe spots. This is where you're going to be spreading in
Yeah.
that position.
So
It's
you
mirrored
only
everywhere.
so you need to only think there are 4 people here. What group 1 does not matter to you. You are just this is just yours. Whoever is on group 1 for you. This is the positions where you're spreading.
Okay. In reference to this square is the arena, yeah?
This is the safe spot of your group. This is the
Oh.
small corner where it's safe. You will be standing here.
Here specifically, if this is the
Yes.
safe spot.
So,
Yes.
for example, if we go across here, because we're doing east-west,
Yeah.
we can just make the same thing over here.
Yeah.
And then I would stand where you are, Arson?
No, you would.
No.
Wait, yes.
Yes?
If this is
Oh,
if
no,
you're looking
here.
into the arena, you would be standing here.
Yes, yes. Okay. When I look into the arena, that makes it easier. Okay.
There you
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
go. And then 1 through 4 are dog 2 partners. It should be 1 DPS, 1 support.
It should be the same partners as.
As
Well, we're
Or
putting
old
the melees up front.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Okay.
Which
And
one
the
do you
rest
want?
is-
Cool.
Oh,
Co?
do you
Nope.
want 3 or
Hey
4?
guys.
I think Co's still dealing with the stream thing.
Okay.
okay.
Isn't it whatever color corresponds with this though? Is that what's supposed to happen?
No, it doesn't
No.
matter.
Not
This
for
is,
this
this is
one.
this is just your lineup for dogs too.
If it's group
Simply
partners.
remember it.
Okay.
And
Got it.
I'm also your partner for fourfold if it's big, massive safe side.
That's Kippo talking, right?
That is
Yeah.
correct.
And then if
Okay,
it's
sorry, I was trying to get everyone's voice down.
if it's
Right.
die flare, it's just light parties.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. With, I believe, Shen's group being at the wall, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What the heck?
Can we do that real quick? So like,
Certainly.
this is
So,
in die flare. It would just be like,
And then
yeah, okay.
Yeah, this would be the two
yeah,
parties
Gecko,
if
you're
it was
here.
group.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you're being here is confusing.
Oh my god.
I know. Go here.
We should leave the melee up front though.
Melee's actually a full uptime
Yeah,
still.
melee has uptime. In
Oh,
this
really?
manner regardless.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Yep.
Okay,
And
doesn't matter
they'll
then. All right, cool.
Okay. I think I got it.
All right.
Snakes 2.
Eat your food.
Gecko is the fake melee.
Mhm.
So if Gecko has it, I swap. Cool. All right.
I'll call out for us as well, Joe.
Much appreciated.
Check.
No. Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Die to raid wide. Easy.
Are you good, Co?
Dude, it says my encoding is overloaded. I don't know what to do about that.
Want us to
Yeah.
wait for you to restart stream or something?
I did.
Did you change the encoder?
No, it's NVIDIA and NVEC, whatever it's called. I never changed it. No?
Is it 14 a more GPU heavy game? You might want to.
I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah.
Use the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Use the other one. See how it
the-
works.
Okay, okay.
It
Be
might
right back,
be
be right back,
funny.
guys. Maybe.
Because you usually want to run NVEC on 14 because it fucking loves killing your CPU.
Okay. That
Well,
makes
that's the other way
sense.
around for me. That's weird.
Sorry for the hold up, guys.
Intel or AMD?
I think I'm AMD.
I've got Intel.
Damn computers and their
Okay.
differences in make and
Yeah, mine's using 20% of my CPU and 55% of my GPU.
god damn your mileage may vary.
Actually,
Wow, my frames are ass. Thank you, Dan. I don't know, maybe I just don't stream this today. Maybe I just,
I'm sorry, man.
I'm sorry, Co.
No, it's okay. My computer is ass. I'll try one poll, and if it's bad, then I'll just end it.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Oh right. Now since we have a dancer, Sam, what do you want the pull timer to be? 15 or 20?
15 time with me.
Okay. All right, 15 it is then.
I have a Flame Viper in massive text bolded on the on my other screen so that I'll remember.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh my god. When the particle effects go up, my computer's
It's
just
going
like
to be spread.
dying.
Spread at the end, or spread after the. Sorry.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spread it out.
Oh my god.
Out of my sight.
Fucking too early. Too
Joe,
early.
Joe, don't worry about
Yeah.
shirking there.
Okay, I won't shirk.
I'll just provoke it back.
Okay, okay.
Fruits of sacrifice.
That's not a time to reprisal.
Knock back.
You will know
Okay.
my rage.
Spread spots. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
Gamer. Oh, wrong. I forgot.
My positional.
I got it.
Kill one position.
Go to your
Moving
corner
to your
spots.
corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sorry.
Oh.
No, if you want to call out east and west, if you want to call out, I just thought because what you said last night in the Discord.
Oh.
DPS.
Sorry, that was on me. I'm sorry.
It's going to be out and stacks.
Oh, thank goodness someone on
The
Joe.
tank privilege.
Tank privilege.
Northwest.
4.
4.
Don't need a lowly dancer to help you live.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Going to be out.
You are prey to be consumed.
Supports first.
Oh.
Shit. Whatever.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, it's okay.
All right. Let me just end my stream real quick.
I'm sorry, Ko.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Kip, do you wanna do the call outs then?
If you want me to, that's fine.
Well, I don't mind. I'm just.
What do you want to do?
I just kind of do it out of instinct.
When you say corners,
Okay.
that's not clock spots, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, just making sure.
All right, I'll let you do the call outs then, Kip.
Okay, that's fine.
I just don't want both of us to. Oh,
Hello?
I did not mean to do that.
That reminds me, what priority do y'all use for Snake?
It's group 1 goes for counter,
Okay.
for counter, and group 2 goes a clock.
All right, it's exactly what I thought it was.
Yes.
Wow, we already died.
Oh, thanks, Ko.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I'll focus up. Let's go. Let's do this.
You're good. It sucks. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Gonna have to figure out what's going on with your computer there.
Yeah.
It's not done this before, has it?
No, it kind of
Weird.
has, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Fights is really heavy on the effects, unfortunately.
Yeah. Entire tiers are heavy on the effects.
Yeah.
Me on hour 16 of Prague going blind.
At least it's not Phoenix.
Oh god.
Red and red and red, red, red,
No,
and red.
it's did y'all Prague E12S? Because oh my god, that fight actually burnt my retinas.
It's right at the end.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
Out and spread.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Dog, use my click. You can go to your clock spots.
You will know my rage. Fools praying before a god.
Right, I can't count to 4, so that's why I don't.
Holy
What comes after 1?
2.
8.
Now you can go to your corners.
But ash in your wake.
It's east-west. DPS going. Everyone's in. And it's clock spots.
Oh. I'm sorry, that's me. I did that.
2.
It's 2, yeah.
This is why I'm a little confused on why we do clock spots there, because it's like
Yeah, it's
a flip over for no reason. When Joe is already positioned towards the corner.
yeah. If we want to not do clock spots, that's just
shall see my
how
wish
Party
fulfilled.
Finder awfully does it.
Yeah, I think I would prefer
And
that.
it's
If
that's
that's
what I'm
possible.
used to calling out.
I'll take your spot. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Joe, you keep taking the corner then.
Mhm, yeah, clock spot only for dog mode.
They did
Oh,
not
that's
get
life.
it in time.
You are prey to be consumed.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Just to be clear, Joe, your spot was south, right?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I can easily take that.
much appreciated.
No problem.
I'll just call it spread then.
Yeah.
Thankies.
This is why I think Party Finder is clinically insane.
Yes, no, I agree.
How do you have the time to reach it, right?
Especially on gun mode.
Jeez.
Oh, right, dance. I was too busy having actual war flashbacks to my time in PF.
Eternal in the dark depths of
I didn't do this here in PF.
No, I did.
refuse.
No.
I did Eden's verse in PF.
Oh, I did too. I did
I didn't
Eden
even
and the
do
first
this
set.
fight in a static. I've only done this in PF.
Oh!
It's
Gross.
spread
I'm
at
so
the end.
sorry.
PF's a lot of what I know
sear
because
flesh
I like to
from
do
bone.
stuff on multiple characters.
Jeez.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out and spread.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the box. Supports are going
You
7.
are prey to be consumed.
No swap, Joe.
All right.
Wait, oh wait, I'm doing another. I'm so stupid.
What? Oh no! I GCD'd. I am fuck.
Did you agree?
I did.
The initiation is
finally
complete.
understand.
We've done it.
He's converted.
I was like, it's gonna go off before I do this, right?
Green
Nope.
Goblin.
Hold on, my fucking position of my mouse and my keyboard is really
The
weird.
debuff countdown is not trustworthy.
It's really not.
There's a 0 that they don't factor in.
I
for.
realize that now.
There's a big one that they also don't factor in for.
Yep.
It's like back in the day before they had the the 0.x percentages where the 1% was just super long on a boss's health bar.
That's a lesson that I will not forget until I get greedy again.
Me every time I pull.
Don't worry, in my static we have a count for times as pulls until someone died to greed. I'm thinking of converting it into like a swear jar type thing.
It has been 0 days since someone died to greed.
0 pulls.
0 pulls.
It's buddies at the end, partners. stack, whatever you want to call it.
Sear flesh
buddies?
from bone.
I always say buddies.
I like
Buddies.
Buddy friend pals?
Yeah, it's specifically so I can have friends.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out with your partner.
Out of my sight.
Oi!
Huh?
I just saw Cole's life flash in front of his eyes.
His health didn't hit 0.
Ko isn't real. Simply a figment.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Why he's not talking.
Sorry, I'm just
Out of it. That's
All good, man.
right now.
Out. Joe swap.
You are
Okay.
prey
Support
to
the
be
first.
consumed.
I don't exist. I'm just not even here.
Oh, I'm.
Yippee!
Oh!
My bad. I saw somebody sprint towards mine and reacted without thinking.
I don't want to take
That was
I
me. I do the funny where I'm just there because I get uptime anyway.
Okay, I danced on time this time. This is the poll.
This is the phone.
All right, I'll potion.
Hey, I only have 50 of those.
Only?
Yeah.
Rest eternal.
If over 100
dark
because of
depths
top
this
prog.
prison.
You only have 100?
Well, we stopped.
Pathetic donated to me like 300 pots because I ran out today.
It's buddies at the end.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In with your partner.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
What if it's Snake again?
Yo, out of it.
Psychic, psychic.
He's hacking. How else would you have known?
Did Yoshi P tell you?
No, actually.
Oh.
Yes, the ports are first.
He just lives at Square Enix.
No
He's in
swap,
their
Joe.
walls.
Okay.
Melee swap though.
Oh.
Well. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh.
Huh?
We can do this.
Huh?
Did you,
We can survive
Arsene,
this.
did you stare?
Yes.
Can we?
Wait, what? What's up? You say my name?
No.
Oh.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
Oh, wow.
I was like, I didn't get a damage down, and then
Just a damage down.
On everyone.
in
Yeah.
2-minute burst.
True.
What does little raspberry ever do to anybody?
You can go to your
Leave naught
corners.
but ash in your wake.
It's north south. Supports are in. Everyone's out. And it's spread all in the corners. I don't have Swift.
I don't have Swift either.
It's at 3.
Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Get ready for
I
knockback.
shall see my wish fulfilled.
Use knockback. You can go to your clock spots after this.
You will know my rage.
I don't have Panheima for this.
It's okay, I got Wings and Bell. That should
I'll
be
just-
okay.
I'll extra heal just in case.
Who praying before a god?
Oh wait.
Yeah,
oh, sorry. I
all
was
good.
I was one.
I didn't need a partner anyways.
I thought I was. I don't know why I thought I was 2.
You're good. It's okay.
That happens with me too.
It's because like there was talking at the beginning. It could be that you just got a little confused.
That's okay.
It's gonna be 4-fold next. And Buddy's at the very end.
Okay.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
It's 1-3.
Hello, party.
It's north at Alpha with a Buddy.
Buddy.
Fuck.
Where's my?
That's.
Yep.
It's at Bravo.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
They'll be out in Buddies.
Oh. Yeah, that's not it. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. That's weird.
I don't have Swift. Oh.
I was like, I got really confused because like people weren't where they're supposed. Okay,
I don't know how you want to set that up.
we need to do this real
Behold
quick
the fruits of
because
sacrifice.
I think this is a huge issue that we need to quickly go over. Every single time everybody is on one side, we need to decide where like people are spreading, or at least the partners. So like, let's say that like south here is the safe spot. And we just need to decide where the groups are going to be standing. So I guess two melee groups here and then 2 range groups here.
You want a boss relative?
Yeah, this is for boss relative.
Okay.
That's it. Just look at the boss. You're gonna go over here, and then me and you are gonna stack, and then we're pogging.
Yeah, these are going to be our Tetra partners for that exact mechanic.
Okay.
Benefit spread, you can
If that happens.
eyeball
However,
it.
there's also a spread pattern.
And we can do the spreading too if people spreading.
And how do we do the spread?
You just spread.
There's
a certain markers for this.
Nope, not that one. One
not.
sec.
There we go. So in this one, Joe, you would actually get like B or like around here-ish.
If
we have to spread,
Joe, you can be max melee and you won't hit anyone.
Okay, cool.
Shen, your spot is right there.
Yeah.
Right in front of the mask. It's super scary, but I promise you won't get hit.
Okay, I believe you.
I always double guess myself, but I'm always wrong and I always kill someone when I tank.
Okay. I believe you.
If you want to play it safe, Gecko and Arsene can also go further east-west, and same with
Yeah. But just so we stop getting
Range can
confused,
also
because-
just
because
GTFO.
that's the thing. We just keep getting confused at that point. We just need to get that down. But yeah, that's it. Just put the markers back. Thank you. And then at the end, if it's out or in with Tetra partners, we just go to our normal spots. So your normal
You
corner
go, like,
spots.
to your,
Yeah.
like
It was at 4,
your
right?
numbers. So like,
Huh?
Like your corner.
yeah.
My corner is 1. But
Sorry, I think
said-
Joe was 4.
Oh yeah, Joe's 4, yeah.
Okay, okay.
You have plenty of time to just run across the boss.
Yeah. He's stuck like in that like summoning animation for a while.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I potted.
I did too. We're gonna clear this one. Watch.
Oh, okay, I'll pot too, just to make sure I'm included.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's spread at the end.
Sear flesh from bone.
So should I reprisal this?
Yes.
Okay.
We can also switch it around that I reprisal the mechanics.
Out with spread.
Go in. Oh.
Out of my sight.
My bad.
Got him.
What if there's a tank buster on boxes? Oh my god!
How did you know?
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will
And
know
clock.
my rage. Fool praying before a god.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
I think you
hit by
died to
that.
damage. I could start using shake there.
My mid might have just fallen off.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
That's Narso. Supports are in. It's everyone's out and it's spread. Sorry, I don't have mana.
4.
That'll be Snake next, so you can pre-position out of the
Shall
hitbox.
see my wish fulfilled.
Supports are
You
second,
are
DPS are
prey to
first.
be consumed.
Gaming?
Gaming.
Gaming. It'll be partners at the end.
Remember your east and west prio.
Flames embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Let's just mark that alpha. That delta, sorry. And it's spread.
Gaming.
That
North,
alpha
north,
again. Alpha.
From fulgent
Go to your
flame
corner
my
with your
servants
partner and team.
rise.
Gonna be a tank cluster next.
Careful, Co.
It is that simple, Joe.
Wow. It's nice when I actually know where to go.
Can you shirk? Can you shirk real
Oh,
quick?
yeah.
Thank you.
It's gonna be dog. Get ready for knockback.
Keep a gap closer.
Thank you for reminding me.
You will know.
Rush, get away towards
Behind,
Alpha.
behind.
Hey,
Past Alpha. It's light parties.
Be crushed underfoot.
Back towards Delta.
Easy pattern. Let's go.
You're gonna knock back towards 2 after this. Knock back towards 2. Black line at C. Wait here. It's towards 2.
Yeah.
Gonna be Tank Buster next.
Sorry, Shen.
He should be
I'll
up in
involve it.
time.
I'll be fine.
He's up in time.
Go away from A.
It's gonna be Snake 2 next.
I can't provoke.
Oh!
Aye.
That's okay. My shirk was on cooldown as well.
He's up.
Shall see my wish
Out of the
fulfilled.
hitbox, it's gonna be Snake.
Whew, Snake 2.
Go to your Spriggan spots.
You are
Joe, you're
prey to be
between C and 3.
I remember.
On that mouse right there. Yeah.
Supports are gazing first.
Look,
There
Park.
will need to be a Joe slot.
Okay, I'm looking at 3, yeah?
Oh, whoops. My.
He's not here.
Oops.
Shen, did you greet?
No, I thought I was not gazing first.
Here, I'll say it louder next time.
No, I just
Any
confused both
questions
timers.
about what could and could not be a swap?
What?
What?
Any questions about the swap for Snakes 2?
Yes, I forgot it.
Question?
forgot the
What's your
priority
question,
again.
son? I forgot my swap!
No, I genuinely just forgot what the prior was for that.
All good.
It's just about, brain's working hard. Brain's working real hard right now.
So it's just like the Snakes 1 Prio. You're looking for the person that is in your group that it's the same kind of stuff you are.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
So who's your healer? I think it's
Kippo.
Yeah. So,
So would it be me and Kip adjusting?
No, so it would still be both tanks because you're going same prio 4 counter, Joe's going A clockwise. If me and you have the same thing, we're both going counter, so you'd swap with Joe.
Hey,
So
what's up? Hi,
people are going
guys!
opposite ways.
Oh, thank you, Jared.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay.
Oh, man.
you just forgot.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Welcome. I'm
I
doing
forgot.
Honestly,
the
like,
newest
even week 3 groups did this really weird.
raid. And, so I won't be interacting
Yeah,
with chat
but
all that
see,
much
we
because I'm
did football
focusing. But
correctly.
thank you so much.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody.
Yippee!
Thank you. Thank you again. Yo, I just got raided by Jared 8-Bit Drummer.
let's go.
Yeah, Shen is also here.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It's spread at the end.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Looking out and spread it.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
It's knockback. And go to clock.
You will know my rage. Fools praying before a god.
Oh, hey.
And adjust your corners. For pre-position. Birds are bad.
You can use words?
No. If you couldn't tell.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Better than I could do.
It's north south. Supports are in. Everyone's out with your partner.
Your ping must be good, because you can see that earlier than I can.
Yep, it's definitely ping.
Oh no, I just look at one specific, like, I got the patterns memorized.
Yep.
Oh, I do.
A rare performance-enhancing drug known as eyeballs.
Sounds fake.
It's fake. Get out. Get out. Supports are first.
To be consumed.
Sorry, were we supposed to swap there?
No, you start from A clockwise. You were supposed to be on A.
No, you're right. I am.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I forget that A is also a spot.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Awful and annoying.
You're good, Joe. Don't worry about it.
What's important is acknowledging my mistake so that I can make it again.
Let him cook.
Yeah, you just need to make sure that you watch out that it's also an
Yeah.
A. If not, then yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It's buddies at the end.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out with your partner.
Out of my sight. fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. DPS are gazing first.
Joe, we're swapping.
Okay.
And start adjusting to your corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west. Supports go in. Everyone's in. It's with your partners. That too.
Shall see my
Maybe
wish
dog,
fulfilled.
get ready for knockback.
You will know my rage.
Go to clock.
Who praying before a god?
Fourfold next. Very last mechanic will be spread.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Alpha. That's at 1-3 and spread. That delta. After this goes off, you're spreading and out.
A fitting death.
Clusters next. I already got him. Oh, please, please.
Thank you.
Sorry, I whiffed.
No, I didn't use any mids. That's on me.
It's dog. It's snake. I lied. Get out. Sorry.
Me learning my animals in preschool.
Yeah, you can go to your snake 2 spots.
You are prey to be consumed.
Also, DPS are gazing first. Don't look at these. Then supports gaze. Group 1 is at 2, Group 2 is at 1. I hate that.
Oh!
You're missing our gaze.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait, why did you say
Like-
group 2 is at
1.
1?
Is it different, Prio, than I think it is?
If it's like that, we can just do
Okay.
group 1 is at 1 and group 2 is at 2.
That's why I went to 1. I was like, okay, I heard
So
2.
sorry.
It's okay.
Like, if it comes to
No, it's
that
not
priority, group 1
Oh,
is
I didn't
north,
get
group 2 should be south.
Okay. Sorry.
All good. We're figuring things out.
Oh.
Hey, we got really close.
There's too many varying strats for this stupid fight.
Hey, we're almost through. It's fine.
Yeah,
We're almost there.
are.
Stupid question. Do we want group re-instance in case we do it?
I say yeah.
Just so we have the
Yeah.
time on P2.
Yeah, let's do
I'll
it.
start plotting.
A quick break too.
Yeah.
You
Get
want,
up,
you want a
stretch,
quick
walk
break?
around.
Okay, no
Yeah,
problem.
like
no
2
problem.
minutes.
Okay. I'll talk to my chat then.
We remember how I was telling you that there's like different strats that come out from learning organically. Well, we literally had that problem just now, where it's like, all right, go to this, and it's like, wait, what? I thought we go to this. And it's like, are we doing that strat? It's like, yeah, we're doing that strat. It's like, oh, oops, and then everybody died. Yeah. Did I see their Wasa raid? I don't know what that is, so no. Oh, Emmy Richu rated my stream. I didn't see that. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Emily. I was focusing. I'm so sorry. I didn't see. That was 8 minutes ago. She's probably not around anymore. She probably left to go do some other stuff. Thank you, Emily. I'll have to contact her about what to do in Japan, because we're going to Japan later in October. So that's going to be fun.
Speaking of which, it's about time we start planning that.
Yes, we should plan that.
I'm back.
Maybe I could meet up with Emirichu. That could be cool.
Yeah.
I guess everyone's gone.
I don't know how long of a break everyone's doing, to be honest.
I said like 2 minutes for me, so I was
Yeah.
kind of like.
I mean, I'm good. Actually, I should go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I went to go use it real quick.
You should just be super toxic and do a ready check.
How do... Quick question. So, how do we know for Snake 2 what are the two designated, like, living snakes?
There is an ad that spawns on the outside of the arena that will cleave 2 of the snakes every time.
Okay, so they just die. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
If it's on the corners, it'll always do the same corners that are adjacent to each other. It'll never be diagonal. If it's on cardinals, it'll always go through the middle of the arena.
Okay, so it's always adjacent to each other. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Like they're always next to each other? Okay. Got it. And then we just decide which group goes where? Have we decided where each group goes or not yet?
I think Chen said north-south, Prio?
So... how does that work exactly, north-south prio? Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, for what?
For Snake 2?
Snake 2's light parties.
Snake 2.
The stacks.
Oh, for Snake 2,
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of the same prio as Snake 1, isn't it?
That's what I called out, but I think
If that's
people
the
got
case, I would have
confused.
been at 1 then.
That's
But I was at
but
1 and
thought-
we were all mixed up, so.
Yeah, it's I think some of us were mixed up because that's the strat they use was like priority party 1 goes to 1, party 2 goes to 2, which is what we're doing now.
So we're reversing it?
We're doing, I think party 1 goes north, party 2 goes south. Shen will know.
Oh god, that's a lot more thinking.
Yeah. Welcome back, Dojo.
Yeah.
No, I think just because there's so many varying strategies of how to do that, we didn't really discuss it. Everyone was unsure.
Yeah. That's probably like one of the last hurdles left then, and then we should be able to.
For sure. Yeah, what our son posted works.
What's up?
Yeah, our son posted just in party chat.
I will try to remember.
Party 1 north and west, party 2 east and south.
Is that enough time for me to run from clock spot 2 all the way to...
Oh, 100%.
100%?
I was northwest, I ran all the way southeast, like
Alright,
2 seconds to spare. Fish.
So the prios... It's always going to be either east or
Oh
west,
my god.
right?
Oh my gosh.
Guys, we
Still
had a
broken.
break! You could have fixed it!
We were discussing the strats. We were discussing the strats.
That's Mage.
Screw strats. Discuss the important things like fixing your portrait.
Guys, even real gamers.
Apparently not.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I hate the portrait
really sorry.
system.
Yeah.
I thought it was already set to.
Mine's fixed.
Spain without the S.
Every player character name needs to just be
You mean
boxed or
spin?
else spelled progressively or incorrectly.
Spin without the S. Pin.
I'm in Spain without the A.
Spin.
Oh. Let me find that.
I'm in Spain without the N.
Spay.
Yeah.
Spy.
Spy.
Yo, like totally spy?
Totally spy. Love
This
that
is
shit.
my favorite tweet of all time. You put it in general.
I want to see.
Play it. You gotta play with audio. It's the best thing ever.
You have to play it with audio.
Yeah, you have to play with the audio.
Legally.
No, and if you're streaming, I wouldn't recommend it. But...
Oh, oops.
Oh. You can't stop me.
Okay, I fixed mine. I allowed back on the wild ride.
Thank you, Ko.
You're
This has
welcome.
made my day much better.
You're welcome.
Wow.
I think we're all ready though, by the way. Just
Yeah,
going.
are we? Okay, good.
The portrait's good, I swear.
Mhm.
I also swear.
I don't believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
It's good, I swear.
We shall see.
Okay, what the hell?
Boy.
Sam!
I
Driver's
made it. I
license looking ass.
You know what? This is discriminatory.
All I did was
We'll
put
take
a
it up with
funny
HR.
filter on the mugshot.
I don't want to take it up with my HR. My HR wants to kill me.
Oh, jeez.
Who has it? Yeah, I have the. Nope, that's wrong. I don't have the right markers. Do you have them?
Yeah,
Thank you.
sorry.
That's
That's
not
me.
it.
There it is.
Oh, don't you? Isn't it great that we have so many more like save markers now? Oh my god.
What, 30 in total or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enough for the whole expansion to fight, thank God.
Wow.
Now I can save every preset of everything.
Every party finder
Oh,
preset.
remember food?
Oh, food.
What about food?
Eat your food.
In-game food.
I don't
All
know.
right, let's
your
do it,
ham.
guys. I'm going to start potting now.
Okay.
So
Alright.
wait. When,
I
what
freaking
we're doing
love
with
potting.
Snake 2, we're doing with what Arsene said, right?
Yes.
Group 1
I'll just,
north
like,
or west,
take
group
it.
2 east or south.
Yeah.
So
Sounds
B
right.
and C, right? For group 2, B and C.
Yeah, B and C,
Yeah.
or 2 and 3.
If it's
What?
1 and 2, you're south. If it's 2 or 3, you're east.
Yeah.
Simply do limit cut.
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
What the heck is a limit cut?
You made
The
me
hell?
waste I
know
made
what a
me
limit
waste
break
my
is.
Zoe.
What the heck is a limit?
Limit cut is where you take when you're at limit break 3, and then you take a knife and you cut your monitor in half.
Oh my god.
It's
So
just
much
for one
effort.
slice of the limit break.
I already lost 12 monitors.
How many?
How many coins do you have to
12.
break? It's buddies at the end.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In with our partner.
Oh, wait,
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Oh, I don't have Swift.
Bye, Bobo.
Monkey Giga? Oh,
Anyway, Tanks, I believe in you.
Clemency.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I
I
don't
can
know
get
if we
them.
got this.
I got
Okay,
them.
Thank you.
They should be up in time.
I'm praying.
DPS are gazing first.
Joe, we're swapping.
Okay. Gaming.
Gaming.
You can move to your corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west. Supports are in. Everyone's in with your partner. That one. It'll be knockback
Shall
next.
see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage. fool praying before a god.
That's my bad.
It'll be partners at the end.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
At Delta. Is that Charlie? With your partners. Is that Alpha?
Yeah,
After this goes off, go to your partners.
Fulgent flame, my servant's
Out
life.
and partners.
Oh, jeez.
Out of my
No, good.
sight.
Okay.
Maybe Tank Buster next. It'll be Snake next. You can pre-adjust out of the hitbox.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Okay, glad I'm not wrong. Be awkward again. You can pre-adjust to your Snake 2 spots.
Joe, we're swapping after this.
Melee swap as well.
DPS are gazing first.
What do you mean swap them over here?
You're going to group one. You're going to group one.
Oh, okay.
For the stack.
I see. I see.
Yes.
We're looking Cardinals.
DPS gaze. And supports gaze. Group 2's at 2, group 1's at 1.
Uh-oh.
I'm wrong.
Guys, you need to be in front of. You need to be in front of it.
Oh.
So
No,
you need
that's
to-
my fault. I was on the wrong side with my gaze.
yeah, but no, you guys wanna so the way that it works, you need to stand like directly opposite to the other snake. Like you need to be in
Right.
front of it. You wanna be able to hide yourself from both gazes, and that is the line of sight between both of those snakes.
So like in the white lines.
Yeah. So
I thought
let's
the way
just,
to yeah.
the way that like if the snake is here and here, the person is going to be standing here, the party will be standing here. Because at the same time the person who has the gaze up here is going to be there, the other group is going to be here.
Okay.
Because if I'm standing right here and you guys are over here, I'll gaze the fuck out of you.
Hmm.
And you'll die.
And the
Can you
party.
stand like right behind it or no?
Well, but then but then I could clip the people that are standing over there. It's just easier to make sure that you guys stand like this so no accidents happen.
Hmm. Makes sense.
When my group did it, it was always just stand behind it and you're always good. But
Well, because there's two gazes happening, so ideally, my guess is you want the snake to block the gaze. Yeah.
Yes, that is how it works.
yeah, but like yeah, whatever. We'll just do that.
Well, it's just a small movement. if you're confident
No,
that
I'm
it's
just
not going
saying-
to affect it, then
Well, regardless, that's just how we're
that was
gonna
like
do
the
it.
rule of thumb I went by. That's what I'm trying to say. Just like stand right
Yeah.
behind it.
I think we're good.
Hippo won't brain stupid this time.
It's okay.
I swear.
No, the guide I looked at did the standing on the side thing too, but I can adjust.
Wait, so was that group 1 and group 2 2?
I
Yes.
don't know who messed up. I was just worried that I'll gaze somebody and they'll die because of it.
What group are you in,
Rest
Sean?
eternal in the
She's
dark.
group
I
one.
was group 2 there because I had the gaze.
Then had to swap.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I just want to make sure.
It was your shot caller, who was wrong.
That's okay.
It's partners at the end. Should listen to my own callouts.
I think they're pretty good.
That makes it too predictable, though.
Wild card.
Exactly.
Leave naught but ash in your
That's in with your partner.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Reminding me of an always sunny bit.
Yeah, that's exactly where I pulled it from. I need to watch that show. I've never actually watched that show.
It is so awful yet so good.
Every clip I've seen has made me laugh my ass off.
It is Snape. You can be out of the hitbox.
What if I don't want to be?
Then perish.
Oh,
Just
my
like that. Just like that.
Just like that.
I'll get the rest.
Should we keep going or?
Nope.
No.
We can't.
You are prey to be consumed.
I like that it goes off as soon as you die too. Boing. Yo, I
Sound
love
of one of those like so where stops, you know, the ones that are like on a spring.
Yeah.
I had my pinky toe in there, and it killed me.
Just cut off your pinky toe.
chops off your pinky toe.
Look at it this way.
Instantly.
At least you'll never stub it ever again.
Yeah. Man, it's just like the Croods
So
too.
gruesome.
Prison.
The logic is behind it.
Yo, shout
so
out,
scary,
shout out
though.
to the Croods too.
The movie The Croods?
The Croods 2 specifically.
Why?
Because
spread at the end.
The pinky toe is a plot point.
Oh.
Is it actually?
It is. I'm not joking. It's a Chekhov's gun.
Oh, not Chekhov's gun.
They have guns
I
in that
really.
movie?
Leave naught but ash in your way.
It's partners. No, sorry. In and spread. Spread.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
I'm sorry. There's something so deeply cursed about referring to a toe as Chekhov's gun.
Yeah, it's introduced sometime in the first act, and then it becomes a plot point in the third. You know?
So wouldn't we call that Chekhov's toe? In that
Yeah,
case?
sure. That's what Cinema Wins does. Shout out to Cinema Wins. Good channel. If you want positivity in your life.
Out of the hitbox.
Same people who made Cinema Sins? Or?
Nope, different people. And
I
was
think they
gonna-
did in
okay.
retaliation to Cinema Sins.
I was gonna say
a lot more
Cinema Sins.
analytical and media literate as well.
BPS.
I love it. I'm gonna look them up.
Melee swap.
Oh, I always feel good whenever we do that, right?
This is why I like this fight. I'm one of the few people who actually really enjoys this fight and its mechanics.
I like this fight.
I like this fight. I didn't know
Everybody else,
somebody hated it.
everybody else who talks about it, they say they fucking hate it.
Interesting.
I like the mechanics.
bias.
I just hate it when people get greedy, and
Same.
multiple times in a row.
It's so easy to as well. It's like, oh, I could put in just one GCD, just one.
Yeah, you can go to your corner. It's east-west.
Yeah, I always try to play super safe as much as I can.
Supports are in. Everyone's out. And it's spread in corners.
Hello?
I'm always so
You got
low.
Two. I think you're too far away for me to get my stuff on you. I should just be closer. That'll be dog.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
What the? Doing?
You will know my rage.
Ew.
Stampeding.
Fools praying before a
Yeah,
god.
dude. Can do that?
I
Vaguely.
Huh?
Oh.
Ugh, I got my own head.
It's gonna be spread at the end of fourfold.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
That 1-3.
Hey, Ko. You're awesome.
It's just me and you, buddy.
Is that Delta with your partners?
Come here, Tiz.
Hello.
That Charlie.
From
This will be
fulgent
spread.
flame my servants
So
rise.
in and spread.
I tire of this
Tank Buster
farce.
next. Stay away from A.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
It's gonna be snakes, so be out of the hitbox. And start going to your Spriggan spots, Snake 2 spots. Supports are gazing
You are
first.
afraid to be consumed.
Enter cards.
Supports. Group 1's at A, Group 2's at C.
Stack up.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
No!
boy! Yeah, boy!
No.
No, it's not good.
No,
Not
wait,
good.
No.
wait,
It's
wait.
Tank
I
Buster.
I wasn't close enough for you guys to get hit.
Wait, how did the other stick not die?
We didn't have a stack.
I'll grab a.
Wait, what? Oh, that's why you died.
Oh yeah, that was a melee swap, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oopsie.
We almost did it.
I didn't notice.
I shall
Yeah, I was
see my
wondering.
wish
Like, I was like, oh yeah, you guys probably died from too much damage. But no, you guys just had 2 stacks.
I just wiped it. I don't. Oh, okay.
You will
I was
know
like, wait,
my
what?
rage.
Hold on. I'm like
We're doing
trying
Oh,
to...
how did you live?
No, we're dead. Goodbye.
No, we're livers.
Wait, no.
I'm a believer. I'm no longer
Why
a
were you
believer.
North?
Me?
Yeah.
I was. Am I not group 2?
Underfoot.
You are group 2, yeah.
Oh, did I go wrong?
Isn't...
I thought I swore I saw you south with us.
Yeah, I thought I was.
But you were
Yeah.
dead up north.
Was I?
Was he? Were you? Oh, never mind. I might have just missed
That was probably
You might have
for
seen
the...
him die from the
Was
Tank
me?
Buster.
Yeah, afterwards a tank buster. It's like he went.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it was a tank buster afterwards and you died, so I had to take aggro.
Duh.
Sam, I heard you say that was a melee swap. Why was that a melee swap?
Esto.
Bleh.
Because if is that not how it goes?
Yes.
With isn't your snake priority that melee swap?
No. No?
You have to watch in your party if your cooperative melee in your group has or like your cooperative DPS has a stack as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
you don't just do static melee swaps.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm looking at Ko. If Ko and I have the same thing, then we
I didn't
swap.
have anything.
I didn't have anything either.
I'm not used to being a melee, so I blanked it out of my mind.
I used to.
see.
So.
So how are we
Did I
how are we
miss it?
handling that if we have 2 people that have the same thing?
Same way as Snake 1, you just have melees. So
I have
It
to
was-
pay attention. Is what it is.
Wait.
yeah.
I feel like I'm being gaslit. I'm sorry.
Wait. Am I now gaslighting you? Oh no.
Because I said, you asked why it's a melee swap, and I said so that you could have them swap, and now you're saying that how we would resolve that is have the melee swap.
Wait, because Arsene and Co are in the same group, right?
Yes.
Yes.
They both had the same no debuff, which
Yeah.
means they were going to the
Yes.
same spot. That
Yes.
they would
So
have swapped
melee
then with
swap.
melees would have swapped, so
Got
the
it.
stack would have
Okay.
gone with.
So if Ko and I have fuck all, I go to the other group.
If
You-
you
I believe
realize,
so.
if you have the same thing as your partner, which is nothing or the same thing, you need to swap.
You can think of
Okay.
it like an invisible debuff.
So if I have nothing or
That's a buff.
something with Ko, I
Yes,
swap. All right, cool.
yes, that is
It's
how
okay.
it works.
It's okay.
That is not.
Terrible
That
at
is not.
explaining.
That is not only like that is like every single person's like priority to look at your partner. If you both have the same thing, there needs to be a swap.
I gotta pay attention too?
I have to pay attention to Kippo.
Who do I gotta pay attention to?
Me.
Arsene!
You and me,
No,
buddy.
you're not swapping Co. You don't need to worry.
Yeah,
don't
okay, I'm like,
swap.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to swap ever.
Oh
But-
yeah, no, I
but
mean by the
Arsene
people
call
who
it.
flex. I mean.
So me and Gecko gotta look out for each other. Gecko, turn up your gain.
No, wait.
Turn up my game.
No, your gain.
Oh.
I want to
Turn up
hear
your game.
Get your game on.
Get your head in the game.
Really good.
We just need in the DPS section someone who has a dedicated call out,
Sorry.
just so people don't get lost.
I can.
I mean,
I still
won't be
can if you
opposed.
want.
What? Oh, what the?
What
what
the
I
almost-
fuck?
I almost hit my dance button.
Figure it out. I got 30 seconds.
Oh, so Arsene and
I
Co
will-
are partnered. That's all I need to
20
know.
seconds.
Yeah, that's all we need
Yes.
to know.
Figure it
Yeah.
out.
Okay, you're
that is
good.
correct.
I'll call it. I'll call it.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
10 seconds.
Ko, I'm literally. Come FanFest if I get the ticket, God forbid.
What are you gonna do? Kiss me? I dare you.
Yes, and then punch your arm.
What
And then
the-
kiss you again.
And then
Kiss me
that
again.
arm.
And then
Oh,
you
no,
guys make
sorry.
out passionately.
Can I
And then we
get-
take it
can
to
I
the
get
hotel
included in
room.
this?
You get
Oh.
on stage during the live letter. You just start making out relentlessly.
He just looks at us like, what the?
Spread at
That
the
was
end.
the wrong fanfic.
Fucking Gaijin.
I once heard sarcasm be referred to as sometimes Gaijins like to lie for funny, and I
It's out and spread.
Get out of my spot, Shin.
Oh! You're in their spot.
Free anime Sailor Moon on YouTube
Oh.
now. Yay.
there we go. Got it.
What noises are you making?
I had to stop GCDing because Joe provoked late.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's my bad.
It's okay, no, it was really funny.
It's out of the hitbox.
Get out of there.
4 digits only.
Gonna go back
Could've
in there.
made- Yeah. Support skates first.
Swap.
Melee do swap.
I'm always gay first.
A first, straight second.
Yeah.
I'm in Spain
That's what.
without
That's
the
what's
A.
being bisexual, baby.
Let's go.
Goodbye, Shen.
Aww.
Ooh, scared the hell out of me every time. I think I'm about to hit you.
Gotta dance around him.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Move to your corner.
Yeah, I did the thing. I greeted. Grrr.
0 pulls without grease.
I was confident too. I was like, I won't get hit.
Clueless.
Warrior who's about to get hit.
East west.
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
Stabs you.
Supports are in.
Have we had a single DPS in?
Everyone's in. And it's with your
Once.
partner.
And that was like the last instance.
Yeah, I think keep that right. Is that 4?
And toxic parse brain greeter arc. I don't even parse.
But you have the numbers.
What's the number, son? What is this?
What's the number?
Joke's on you, I can't count.
Listen, I never re-downloaded
It's
it ever since my
knockback.
computer got reset.
Knock that.
You will know my rage. Who praying before a god?
I can only count to 4.
4.
Nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me.
I only
The fact that I was
recently found
actually
that
on
song.
B.
And yet you still have better numbers than me on every fight, Curious. Hey!
It's spread at the very end.
Can't believe that Shen is just naturally that good.
I genuinely promise I
And
don't parse.
sate your boundless hunger.
It's Alpha. It's 2-4. With partners.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh,
I'm in the
mine.
wrong place. I'm just gonna. Hello. I should have just staged.
My servant's right.
Oh, shit!
And it'd be in and spread.
Oh, Ed.
Sweep sorrow into your heart.
Great. I got our son. And
Anyway,
I'm gonna hardcast Co. Tank Buster, don't die. We're both hardcasting.
Just stop taking damage, please.
I'm trying.
This is a
Guys,
very
just
humble
do
request.
Just eating.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
That'll be Snake.
Snakes.
Hope.
Yes, it's snakes.
Out of the hitbox.
Oh!
It's okay. You're invulnerable.
What kind of
For a
fucking
little bit.
Popeye's visits scream was that?
What the Popeyes? What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, your Snake 2 spots.
You are praying
Okay.
Sorry, supports are gazing first. Joe and Shen are swapping.
Okay, so I'm going to group 1,
Oh,
yeah?
yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Sorry.
So I need to go to group 1.
Yes.
Yes.
Supports gaze. Group 1's at A, Group 2's at C.
Look away, guys. Look away.
Just like
There we go.
Gamer!
It worked, baby. What I
This
told
is-
you.
we didn't all
Tank
die.
Buster, Tank Buster. Also, it's bot window.
Can we meet the DPS check?
No.
No,
I thought.
You,
Anyway.
wow, you made me pop a pop for no reason.
Song die!
Oh my god!
That was visceral. What the hell?
That was Oscar worthy.
It's really into it.
Knockback.
Keep it gap closer. Keep it gap closer.
Knockback.
Okay.
You will know
Crush.
my
Get away
rage.
from A, go to C. It's light party stats.
Be crushed underfoot.
Go to
Delta
D.
first. You're gonna get knocked back towards 1.
Knock back towards 1.
Then black line at A. And just wait here. You're going towards 4. This is Enrage.
Welcome to Enrage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it. 2% in like 3 seconds.
4%.
3%.
I believe in a thing called love.
Bye.
Nope.
Bye bye.
Ah.
Phase 2, here we come, baby.
How many deaths? Like 6, 7, 8?
Yeah.
Can we
13?
re-instance?
Yeah. I think we got it now.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
yeah,
you
for
guys
sure.
know how it works.
Hooray!
No.
Sam,
Huh?
fix your portrait.
Okay.
If you want an easy way on how to do it, toggle your visor off or on, and then save your gear set and force save your portrait. That works every single time.
How do you force save it?
Okay, so just go into your like normal your normal character so you can like toggle the visor. So just see toggle the visor, then update your gear set, and then open the portraits, and it'll let you save.
Oh, okay. Well, it's saved now.
Yes, but you can't change anything anymore. Don't change like
No
the
materia.
no materia, no visibility on the visor or the weapon.
Do I
If
want
you
to
do
use
Huh?
it? I use it as an instant portrait, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, when that was happening, I was like, wait, but which one do I go to? And totally forgot the conversation we had an hour ago of which side Group A and Group B go to. Or Group 1 and Group 2.
It wasn't an hour ago. It was like 30 minutes ago.
I love you guys.
No, I'm pretty sure it was last year.
Yeah.
Say it back.
Maybe like back
No.
2000s.
It was back in 2019.
I hate you guys.
Yeah. Last decade.
All right. We are going
There we go.
to pot, right?
This is the pull. This is the pull.
That's a good one. I like this. I like this. All right, we're gonna pot.
Yeah,
this
we're
one,
gonna pot.
Right? All right.
I've been potting this entire thing. You guys.
I freaking love pot.
Same.
Link when he
Oh, God.
walks into a shop.
So
I
true,
miss
best-
mine, says Tarzan.
Tarzan when he's falling to the jungle.
What the heck?
Oh.
All right, I gotta go. I can't be here anymore.
You have 20 seconds.
15. Nice try.
No, I mean for Zoe.
Who's Zoe?
B.
How do you know about Zoe?
Hi, Zoe.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh, which was a pot, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I've timed every heal perfectly, as long as I pre-pull Zoe. It's also spread at the end.
Sear flesh from bone.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
He's not
Thank you. I
here.
needed that.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Out and spread.
Get away from me, Shen. I'm
I'm
dangerous.
trying. I don't
I'm a
want to be
bad
near
boy.
you.
I'm in my villain era.
I'm like toxic number.
Puts a drink on the table without a coaster.
Son of a bitch.
Whoa, hey, that's pretty evil.
Puts the toilet roll the other way around.
Wait, there's a wrong way?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
What?
when the roll is
Out,
pointing inwards.
Out of hitbox. Out of hitbox.
If your toilet roll is like inwards, you're wrong. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
DPS are first.
You're all really cool.
It's kind of hot, but thanks.
A lot of fire. I don't think they can.
Yeah,
do
a
it.
lot of fire.
can start moving to your corner if you want.
If I want.
Yeah, I'm not your dad.
Okay. Are you
Can
sure?
Can you be my mom?
I could be your mom, yeah, but I'm not your dad.
Oh.
Mommy. My goodness.
That's
Mommy?
what's up.
Mommy. Mommy.
Suddenly very, very confused.
Suddenly horny.
DPS in.
DPS in.
DPS in.
Get next to me, Shin.
No.
Everyone's out. And it's spread. Corners and spread. I missed you. Oh, shoot.
I missed you too.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, okay.
That's at
Joe.
one.
What's up?
Wait, at one. At
One. It's at one.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got the
Alright,
rest.
well,
Joe, you
got
you
another
need
rest.
to when it's corners like that, you need to like move a little bit to the side so Sam has space.
Gotcha.
It's knockback.
If we don't make this pull, I'll need a like demonstration.
Yeah.
We still got a chance.
Oh, I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Our chance is dead.
The monkey's paw
Yeah,
crawls
I'm
every
gonna-
finger.
I'm gonna go.
Take me now.
Bye bye.
That couldn't have been better timed, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Why did it have to be me?
Okay, so Joe,
Okay.
if you are like in the corner with Sam, this is like your safe spot, right?
Right.
You want to stand like here. You want to stand like a little bit here. You still get uptime here. You just want to leave space for Sam here.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's the marker. You just
Yeah.
By the way, Sam,
Huh? Yep.
where's your partner?
Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
Oh man.
It's not
Okay.
bad.
It's okay.
I
That
gotta
pull
go.
wasn't destined to be anyway.
Okay.
I gotta go.
All right.
It's not.
Alright, Mr. Skill Speedwing.
It's not as bad as my.
I don't-
team doing
what?
An hour of talk with no dance partner.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Hey, where's the cardio?
Oh shoot, you're
I'm
right.
not the only one.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
To be honest, I'm like, wow, Shen's taking a lot of damage. What happened to my Satiri? I just used it.
Oh, that's fucking
No
hilarious.
partner?
No partner.
I'm like
No
looking at the
partner.
group. I'm looking at the group. I'm looking at the classes, and I'm just like, there's an awful lot of nakedness going on here. For
Nakedness, ayo.
Whoa.
There's a few less buffs than there should be.
Nakedness, ayo.
This reminds me of back in like Heaven's Ward. I was doing a trial roulette. As,
Naked?
not naked.
Oh.
As a scholar, or I was a scholar, and I was just casting Ruin a bunch. Tank was dying, and I go, "Oh man, the healer should really take care of that
Out.
tank." Dot.
Out and spread. Out and spread.
Out of my sight.
Dot. Wait, shit, I'm the healer. I'm not a summoner.
I mean, technically, you were.
You were. Past
You
tense.
were
Just,
once.
summon a fairy. So,
I did summon a fairy.
you did summon it all.
Yeah, your
you
fairy's
know?
here. Hey.
Sacrifice.
I get it.
The fairy is the healer. It's knockback.
Yeah, the fairy should really not be so lazy, I think.
Go to the clock.
Know my rage.
Me forcing the fairy to do all of the healing and low-level content.
Kind of based.
It's actually how you do like dungeons a little bit faster because you just focus on DPS single time.
Before a god.
Yeah.
What did I just watch?
I forgot if I was 2 or 3. Sorry.
So you
okay.
decided both.
It's okay. Counting's hard.
You did just decide to go to both.
I was looking at my countdown and I was like, oh, maybe it's time. And I was like, oh, no, never mind.
You can start going to your corner.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Checks out. Supports are in.
Oh, careful!
Everyone's out. And it's
Sorry,
with your partner.
I'm tilted after my go.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault. My fault.
I'm alive.
I stood in.
I didn't hurt at all. I'm good.
That's at 4.
Please reprisal. I think that got it, right? Maybe?
Yeah,
Oh.
it got it. It
Nice,
got it.
sweet.
You're fine.
Aha.
Gabe.
I shall
Can
see
be out
my
of
wish
hitbox.
fulfilled.
DPS are first.
You are prey to be consumed.
I'm dumb.
But you're alive.
Serve your purpose, and everything will be okay.
I'm literally just pointing my rapier at its ass and up.
Very last is spread.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Got Delta. Got Charlie with your partner. Got Bravo.
From fulgent
And
flame
it's
my
in and
servants
spread.
rise.
Oh.
Let sheep sorrow into
Tank
your
Buster
heart.
next.
Too. I was like,
Stay away from A. It's gonna be
Behold
dog
the
first.
fruits of sacrifice.
Ready for knockback. Knockback. Save a gap closer.
Fuck.
You will
Damn it.
know
Hit
my
Crush, go to A.
rage.
Away at A. It's Tetra Flare. You're going to be with partners.
Tis, are you my partner or not?
I'm not tanking. It's going towards Delta.
Shit, who's my partner?
You go on.
I got Kippo.
Is that towards
Yeah.
A? Wait at D. Wait at D. Black line at A. I'm hoping it's A. Okay, knock back towards 2. No.
Okay, Tank Buster.
It's fine.
Tank Buster, be
Yeah.
away from A. This is also a pot window.
I got it.
Got it. We're good. We're good. We're completely good.
Sweet.
Yep. It's gonna be Snake next. Be out of the
Shall
hitbox.
see my wish
Out of the hitbox.
fulfilled.
You can limit break as well.
Yep.
Yo, you gotta scream it next time, man.
All right.
You
Uh,
are prey
melee
to be
swap.
consumed.
Yep.
DPS was first, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Who messed up?
That was me.
Who's me?
Sam.
Oh, you're kicked out
Sam?
after this.
Oh, you're out of here. That was the one! Oh, sorry. I yelled. Sorry.
No good.
How could you?
I didn't know you were still in here.
Were we still fine on DPS? I actually didn't see.
I think we were. We're at 54.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
My turn, my couple.
Rest eternal
Huh?
in the
Excuse
dark
me, sir?
depths of this
Nothing.
That's a word.
Wait,
What's a
where's the
woman?
emerald?
Something. They're Chaos Emerald.
Chaos!
Yeah, yeah, that
Spiders.
sounds
My
about
name's
right.
Knuckles.
My name is.
I don't
I
chuckle.
don't chuckle.
sheer flesh from bone.
I like that we get like the first few mechanics down so well that we start to joke around them.
That's what happens when you prog.
Yeah,
That's how you
seems so.
keep your sanity.
Yeah.
I'll be in with partners.
Am I dumb? Yes.
Follow the hot twink.
There are several in this static. You're gonna have to be way more specific.
There's only one hot twink. It's me, baby.
Dude, I'm like literally right here. What the fuck? Sure,
The
I'm like less
Voxer
loaded than
erasure
you.
sure is working right now.
Hero Erasure doesn't exist.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox.
If we don't meet the DPS strikes on me, I didn't pod. My bad.
Oh, you got it.
All right, if we
You're like,
wipe, then it's automatically Co's fault.
Yeah. You have a blame for me this time.
We're swapping, Joe.
Okay. DPS are first.
It seems the kicker has become the kicked.
The
The
hump?
cricket. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I don't know what sound crickets make.
Cricket.
I think
Wait.
they screech.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
We got this.
Alright,
We don't
I'm
have
in
this.
danger.
So that was my fault.
Exactly.
Wait, no. Actually though. But was I not supposed to get that one? I thought.
No,
I
you were supposed to get that. You were supposed to get that one.
Okay,
That was
all
me.
right. Just want to make sure.
It's your fault because you didn't pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just. Oh, okay, I potted up, bro.
Hoe your stick from the
Oh, I'm
start.
still alive. What the?
Well, no one anymore.
I mean. All right.
I got a good feeling about this
time-
one.
Okay. Quick question. So pot windows very beginning, and then when's the next one?
After the second animal. The first,
Okay.
second animal.
The first, second. I know what you're saying. All right.
So after Dog 2
Rest
and or
eternal
Snake 2.
in the dark depths of this prison.
The one that comes first, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You good?
It's partners.
I've had COVID for the last week, so.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry,
God.
man.
Oh no.
Sheer
Rest up,
flesh
man.
from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out with your partner.
Go out with my partner. Oh, sure.
No, that's what I said.
Monster. Hey yo.
Hey, with existential Riz.
What the hell does that mean? I still don't know what Riz means.
Can we tell him?
I was about to say.
No.
Do we keep this a secret?
I don't know, or is this a bit?
Behold the fruits
Keep
of
it a secret for the rest of
sacrifice.
the time.
What does it mean? I don't know.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
It's like Ritz crackers.
I was
I know.
gonna say I'm hungry.
Well, I'm in.
It's okay.
2.
It didn't hit you,
3.
luckily.
I was group 3.
Oh.
Praying before a god.
I got him.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll do anything to help, but
Save me, Elson.
huh?
I said Gecko, let's go!
Does anybody want me to res if you guys got it?
We have a res mage.
Mission accomplished.
That is true, yeah, that's true.
The only one who messed up was the only one punished. Good.
Yeah.
With the double damage down.
Hey, don't need it.
Don't
You go to your corner.
It's like the universe's form of justice.
It's myself.
Oh, shh.
Supports are in. Everyone's out. And it's spread.
Oh, what?
Oh, we never went over that.
You are very close.
A 4?
It's at 4.
I got the rest.
Yeah, I didn't realize how. Yeah.
What? What's wrong?
Oh, my cat just like crawled.
What do you mean we never went over that, Sam? We did.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I died.
The hitbox.
I don't I don't
you
know
got
how
hit
you.
by another.
I think you got hit
Yep.
by Sam's. Oh
You were-
shit! Oh my god! I got distracted explaining.
I'm
That's okay.
sorry.
Sorry, you can explain later.
Wipe it now.
You
Yeah.
can now.
I physically wouldn't be able to do anything anyway, so.
Because Joe, you were still standing in like the middle of the corner.
Yes, you were still standing
Oh.
here. You're supposed to be over here.
Yeah.
That's my bad then.
Okay.
Like you want to be next to the marker basically.
Yeah. I didn't realize.
No, it's fine. Oh wait, what? No! No! Please kill me! Please kill me!
Wow, not dying immediately. Way to creep the party.
Explaining the mechanic while the poll's still going.
That's a
Number
me.
15.
Number 15. Berber beam good bettis.
Baby,
Berber
shut up.
the baby puppy bit.
I got. All right.
We're going to take a break now for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Really?
And then we're going to do then we're going to do the last lockout. And then we're going to It is the second hour is almost over,
Yeah.
and then we can stay in for a full lockout.
Yeah.
For real?
Because we got 1 hour left.
Yes.
Who wants
An
to
hour?
play? Who wants to play triple triad with me?
I'm gonna go.
All right, hit me.
Let's go.
Joe, we have 2 hours left.
I mean, like when the 10 after 10 minutes are up, then we have 1 hour, right?
Oh, is it? Who am I fighting?
Unless
No.
I'm using my.
because it's 6 to. No. Oh, I'm thinking of Tuesday. Sorry.
Yeah, you're thinking of Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm
Even
thinking
though
of Tuesday.
the only reason why Tuesday we started, like we.
Okay.
Oh, never
All
mind.
right, you go first, Joe.
Yeah, it's because my D&D thing is the next
Yeah.
day. Yeah. All right. Oh, what the heck are these rules? What?
I'm kidding. I was going first.
Okay, I was gonna say, geez.
Okay, 10
Yeah.
minutes break, and then in 10 minutes we're gonna go in for two hours.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, why
It's
did
gonna
I
be our
pick
last
these
lockout.
rules? I'm a fool.
Okay.
No! Joe, don't do this to me.
You were the one who challenged me.
I didn't know you were a triple triad legend, tricking me this whole time. Ooh! Oh, I can't break that. I'm ready for my trump card. Are you ready?
Fuck.
Are you ready for this one? Oh!
What the fuck? What is that card? What is that card? Is that supposed to be like some kind of forehead, like 5D chess? What is that? What was that card?
I don't know. It's supposed to be my trump card.
You had all these big cards, and then that. What was that? Sahagin? What is
Sahagin, yeah. I wasn't planning on using it last, but obviously that I used all the rules. It just made me pick whatever. This is Kin. She's like my bestie.
Oh, God damn it, I lost.
This is my sister.
Wait, what?
We drew.
Aw.
Apparently.
How the fuck did we draw?
I don't know.
Everyone's playing against each other right now in Triple Triad.
I play Xenos Yegalvis. I play Eurafracine or whatever. I play Sahagin. Sahagin.
The
Really?
strongest card.
I
He just
mean,
slapped me.
it's enough to beat, like, I don't know, Xenos. Xenos has a 1 on one of his sides, right?
He has a 1?
It's one of those big, powerful cards that has, like, a 1 on one side.
What the heck? I didn't even notice that.
Hold on.
Oh.
Maybe it's not Xenos. It's one of them. Let me see.
Is that one of them?
Gold saucer. Which one? Where's my deck list? There we go. Tioman. Tioman has one. Yeah, not Xenos. Tioman has a 1. Philia, the first dungeon boss from Shadowbringers, has a 2. Storage has a 2. Yeah, those were the cards I was using.
Did you make your deck or recommend it?
I made my deck. Lunar Bahamut has a 2 on one side.
Oh, I should have used this deck on you. I had Nalthal, and I had Heidelin on.
Ultima Weapon has a 1.
Ultima Weapon has a 1?
Yeah, it's 1, 7, 8, 9.
No.
Sahagin can defeat Ultima Weapon. I can't believe it.
That is, yep. That's my trump card. I was waiting for you to do it, but it just didn't work out that way.
All right, let's go again. Let's see.
Oh no! Oh, I could have hit rule change. Oh, you do like a little cute animation when we fight each other? I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're both red cards, apparently, in the animation.
Yeah. One of us has to be the true red card team. Who is it? Blue team. Go. Huh. I see what you're trying to do, Joe. But I'm gonna have to go with the Hermes for my first turn. End my turn.
A foolish turn by you, Kogan.
What?
For I play Sephiroth on the top row.
Sephiroth!
How will you defeat my rows of 8s now?
I see. The only way to beat your rows of 8 is to have a row of 8.
Good play, I must admit.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I must go on the defensive. Can you defeat the Seeker of Solitude?
Oh, that's a challenging one. But no match for the Mother Heidelin. Very quiet,
Mommy?
I see. Yes, mommy, indeed.
This is your downfall now, Kogan. For out comes Lunar Bahamut.
Lunar Bahamut? Only 12 people in the world possess that deck. Impossible!
You don't know my resources, Ko.
Actually, you're wrong. I was given this card by my great master. Come out! Diablo! Armament!
How could I be so easily defeated?
To the Shadow Realm with you, Joe. Who's next?
Oh, geez, he died for real.
He died. Oh, Joe, you did you log out?
Yeah, I logged out. Here, I'll come back in.
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go. I think it's time to go brush my teeth in the moment. BRB.
I'm like actually confused.
BRB.
We played a Yu-Gi-Oh! Triple Triad match and Ko beat me.
Was anyone getting angry at me switching up the buddy and partner call?
Not at all, because I know what you mean. And buddy sounds more fun.
I just go back and forth, to be honest. It's never intentional either. It just happens.
Let's see. How does gear durability work? Where some of my gear is broken, but most of it is not.
Did you repair it at different times?
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, because every time, if you have some gear that's over 100, and then repair other gear, or just equip it at different times, it'll have different...
Even though they all have, like, full bars? Is there, like, an invisible other bar that, like, they're higher because of when they were repaired?
If you're doing it from a mender, it's weird. If you're doing it from a player, it's also extremely weird.
I see.
Vendor puts it all to 100%. If you get it from a player, it'll do plus 100%.
Wow.
So if you have a piece at 25% and a piece at 50%, it'll go 125 and 150.
I see, I see. I got a tell from Horchifont telling me that I wear my shield well. Thank you. It's the House 4 Tomp shield.
A take a bite out of it.
It's his shield.
It's his shield, yeah. Well, hopefully it's not his shield, because then it wouldn't work.
Damn!
God. Jeez.
Oh, there he is.
That was before paladins could block magic damage.
That's true. Hello. There he is. Oh no. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, my screen just looks like you just strangled him.
You're not supposed to be here, Horchafont.
Who we strangled?
Yeah, when did they add shield blocking magical damage, Stormblood?
I think it was Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers,
Yeah. I remember that was a big complaint in Stormblood.
One minor complaint. Someone in my chat was asking me about New Paladin. One minor complaint. I wish Holy Sheltron was still a block. But I understand why they moved block to Bulwark instead.
Yeah.
I kind of wish Bulwark was just slightly more than just a block.
Yeah. Like, I would like if it was, like, swapped, where Bulwark is like a, I don't know, a 10% damage reduction, and then Holy Sheltron is a block. Or 15. Like, just swap their numbers. Because now Holy Sheltron is diminishing with, like, Sentinel and Rampart. Right? Is that how that works? If you stack...
it is multiplicative. It's not additive, it's multiplicative.
Multiplicative, sorry.
Yeah.
So you're getting less mitigation if you use multiple mits, right?
Technically, yes.
Yeah. Less than you would have,
you're completely right. You're completely right.
Yeah.
With what you're saying.
I'm trying to explain it to my chat. So like if I use a 20% and a 15%, I'm not blocking by 35. I'm blocking by like 20 and then like...
Yeah, it's 1.2 times the initial mitigation, like flat mitigation, and then 1.35 times that.
Yes.
Essentially.
Yeah.
That's so much math that I can't deal with.
Basically, I'm trusting the math heads that say don't do that. But yeah, tip for you, chat, you up and coming tanks. Don't stack things that say the same thing. Like reduce damage.
I don't play Gunbreaker correctly then. How did I clear DSR?
It still works. I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes you have to use them together. Because
Yeah.
That's just how hard stuff hits.
I
It's just
always-
you can't be like, oh, I pop a 20% and a 10% and a 30%. That means I block 60% of damage. That's not how it works.
Yeah. It's more optimization than you shouldn't do it.
I just always pop short cooldown with either the 30% or the short 20-second cooldown with both of the 90-second cooldowns.
That sounds right.
And I never switch that up. If I have a tank buster in a dungeon, I'll do that. If I have a tank buster in Savage, I'll do that and swap them around.
Yeah, see, that's why I want Sheltron to be the block, because like Sheltron is the short mitigation cooldown.
Yeah.
So I can't use it as often because I have my 20 or 30 going.
Joe, when did you start playing?
I started playing like 5.3.
Oh,
like really
God,
playing.
I feel so old. But
yeah, I'm a newer player.
It's actually funny because Bulwark was actually taken away because it was such a niche ability.
I remember. Actually, I should correct that. I didn't start playing at 5.3. That's when I started legitimately playing. I played a little bit before then, but it was very like kind of not paying attention, not knowing what I'm doing, and just kind of going through. I remember the ability that you use whenever you block as well. That like brown looking Bulwark.
Yeah, the shield bash. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually very vividly remember in Stormblood you coming into Larry's chat and asking about story skips because at the time you were like not interested in the story.
Oh wow! I don't even remember that.
I don't know. It's a weird thing that I remember. I don't know why I remember it. I just do. I use it as an example when I tell people that they shouldn't feel forced to watch the story. I use you as an example.
For sure.
Wait, has it been 10 minutes already?
Yeah, it has.
I think it's been slightly longer than 10.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's taboo to say, but it's like you don't have to care about this game's story.
What?
Like, if you want to play the game for the fights, you can, and that's legitimate. Because I believe that the fights stand on their own. That's another taboo thing. When I said in my video essay, people were like, "No, you can't." It's like,
if anything, as you become better at the game, eventually you have to start skipping the story to be competitive.
Oh my gosh, 8 out of 8.
Hurrah!
I remember, I was.
Boxer had a mug shot that time.
Huh?
Boxer has a mug shot that time. Look. Open them.
Oh yeah, he has a mugshot. We can go though.
Shen.
I'm okay with going though.
I don't want to talk about it. I decided to finally let go of the DSR axe. I flexed it enough. I'm going back to T.
Is that your favorite axe?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It
Understandable.
is the first ultimate I cleared.
Yeah. It's my personal
look at
favorite
it.
of the
The
ultimate
fucking-
weapons.
Look at the effects. They're so.
Yeah, the gears are cool.
Clap booty.
Yeah, no. Popular opinion: the DSR weapons aren't that good.
Oh, I hate.
I mean, that is a no. That's a popular
Really?
opinion. What are you
I just
talking
said,
about?
that's why I said popular.
No, I was gasping for my own personal opinion, which only applies to me.
People loved it.
Well, I
Wait.
mean, they're not that bad, but they're not the best.
There's
They
no
look
reason
like-
why I
they
don't
look like-
use the sage weapons.
They look like Buffalo Ranch.
Wish I could actually bring my
Yo,
character.
why would you say something so controversial? It's so true.
Whoop.
Depths of this prison.
Probably
Me.
the one that just moaned.
I'm going to punch you and then kiss you.
It's because
You'll
I'm not
do it
used to like
again.
my keys yet, and I have my feint and my pots on 2 different things. I don't know why I
Your
did that.
Your fame.
Your fame?
My addle, sorry.
I didn't read that. What was it?
From bone.
I didn't.
We'll figure it out.
We're gonna eyeball it.
Good.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
no.
sure it was spreads.
Bread.
All right, we're holding you to that.
Leave
Okay.
not for that.
I'm sorry.
This way, guys.
Out in
It's
stacks.
Out in
Stack,
stacks. Okay.
stack.
Out of my sight.
What if Code dies anyway?
Should we just?
Okay.
Yeah, just do it again. My bad.
Oh wait.
The night is young.
That's not Sean.
You're not going anywhere.
Alright, who am I
I got
forwarding
this.
my pot though?
Chen.
Rest
Oh no.
in depths of this prison.
Oh no! I accidentally let Daddy Boss hit me.
I don't even know anymore.
It's spread at the end.
Fine, at least you're living.
Sear flesh from bone.
Gear check.
Breath in.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
And then spread.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Incubusta.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. DPS are first.
You are prey to be consumed.
Joe and Shen.
Oh, we're swapping.
Okay.
Oh come on! Look where I am.
Did it right.
It's It's more of that I got petrified.
That's a DPS loss. Wipe. I'm kidding.
It's 2 DPS
Okay,
loss.
wiping.
No, we're not.
No, no, I'm kidding. Don't.
It was just
Okay.
a prank.
It was a
Okay,
prank. I'm
don't worry.
sorry.
Wait, are you kidding to the kidding, and now it's a prank? Or, so that makes it now we actually have to wipe. Right?
It's opposite day.
Yeah.
You go to your corner.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Anyone else smell toast?
I thought you were gonna say toes.
Oh, I smell toes.
Oh.
East west.
Oh.
I got enough people joking that I like feet, and I don't want to add to that.
Oh yeah, well
DPS
I
again.
actually do like feet, so.
I'm proud of you.
Everyone's out, and it's with your buddy.
Good for you for confronting such societal norms. Don't do it again.
Oh, it's out! Oh my god.
Should be 3. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Benediction.
Yippee!
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback. Alright, Clay, you're fine.
You will know my
Hi,
rage.
Austin.
Run, boy, run!
I'm here.
3,
3.
4.
Fools praying before a god.
Hello, Mr. Quibbles.
Hello.
After fourfold, it's spread.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
That Bravo. That 4 and 2. It's with your buddy.
Hey there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
I'm
You
not
come to me
thinking.
too.
That
Not
Alpha.
fair.
It's gonna be spread.
Flame my
In and spread.
servants rise. I tire of this farce.
It's Buster at 8. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Fruits of sacrifice.
I know you'd never let me die. It's just.
Out of the hitlets. Supports are gazing first.
Pray to be consumed.
Melee swap.
Yeah.
Supports. Group 1's at A, Group 2's at C.
Watch this
Gonna
gaming.
be a Buster at A. This is your 2-minute window. And pot window, sorry.
I
Maybe
shall
knockback
see
next.
my wish fulfilled.
Knockback now.
You will know
Crush,
my
go to A.
rage.
It is light birdies.
Suck tonight.
Thank you.
Be crushed underfoot.
All right.
My party's towards Delta. Getting knocked back towards 2. Knocked back towards 2. Backline at Bravo? Not Bravo. I'm way wrong. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I think we can still do it.
That's the worst call I've done.
It's okay. I think we got it.
Nah.
No, I don't think so.
Three, two, one.
This is the
Oh.
So true.
Four
Speak my
big
truth.
guys.
It must
Right on my eyes.
Bust on my eyes.
Apple pie.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Alright.
I just might die. Dennis. You fucking like we're playing tennis. I don't know.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It's spread at the end.
Sear flesh from bone.
Stance
Leave
on.
naught but ash in your wake.
And in spread.
Let sheep sorrow into your
Oh,
heart.
I got him.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out of the hitbox. DPS are
You
first.
are prey to be consumed.
And start moving to your corner.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's east west. DPS are in. Everyone's out. And it's spread. It's at 3.
Nice. Rah! Yo, they should call you Neo because you dodged that like the Matrix.
I shall see my
Ready
wish
for knockback?
fulfilled.
Knockback.
You a god.
After fourfold, it's with your partner.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
That Delta. That Bravo. You're going to be with your partner again. That Delta again. After this, you're gonna be out with your partner.
Out of my
It's gonna be Tank Buster next. Really just wanted us to use our legs today.
Behold the fruits
It's gonna
of
be Snake.
sacrifice.
Be out of the hitbox. You can go to your Spriggan spots. DPS are going first.
Joe, we're swapping.
Okay.
Joe's in group 1, I'm in group 1.
DPS first.
Look, Cardinals.
Supports. Group 1 is 4, group 2 is 1. Nice, gaming. It's gonna be a buster at A, be away from A. It's also your pot window. Save the gap closer if you can.
I shall see
It's gonna
my
be
wish
knockback. Be
fulfilled.
ready.
You will know.
It's crush,
my
go
rage.
opposite at A. Nope.
Go.
Oh,
Drag
I don't
suck
have mana.
I think we have
It's
this
light
time.
birdies.
Light party.
Be crushed underfoot.
I don't have mana.
I'm also very
You're going towards Delta.
It's okay.
And C.
And stay by C. Stay by 3 and C. Wait by the wall. Black lane at C. Wait here.
Knock left,
Knock back
go
at
left.
4.
Cool.
Boss is dead.
Woo!
Nothing but damage.
Good job.
Phase 2, baby!
Congrats, Joe.
Almost.
One raid by.
Hey, don't be pessimistic, bro.
Yeah, this could kill us, guys!
You made it. I'm killing myself.
This is the best day in my life. I'm killing myself right now.
No, it's Kimbo. Kimbo!
Yeah, what's up?
Spiders.
I shall take hold.
Oh, he's
Hey,
hot.
congratulations on getting here.
Yay!
Oh.
Alright, phase 2.
Holy
About-
shit! Hello, Joel.
Oh.
Listen to that wet eye.
The wet eye?
About to
Yeah,
act
listen
up.
closely.
Ew, I heard it.
Don't you just love a little, you know?
Wait, can you play that sound again if I want to make sure I heard that correctly?
I'm a succulent.
Just pop in the mouth and chew.
Yeah, it goes like.
Welcome, Joe, to the end game.
All right,
Wow.
Joe,
Avengers.
Did you study any of this?
A little bit, yes. The start of it.
Okay, good.
Uh,
Okay, good.
We need to tell what strats we're doing because there's like 4 ways to do this.
Yeah.
Just do the right way. All right,
Just
I'll get A.
Tell me what strat we're doing.
Yeah,
and
tell me what
follow.
strat.
Oh no,
That really depends on what the idea is here.
I know Party Finder does triangles instead of square.
Wait, what? What does that mean? Is that for the ice and fire mechanic?
Yes, or ice and fire. Yes, sorry.
Oh, we're doing like the one here. Hold on.
I will note
Because
ice and
I
fire
think
is the furthest I studied.
Is this the markers that we used? Ah, fuck.
EA.
This is what I'm used to.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
see this one
Sorry.
real
Fuck,
quick.
yeah, no. Yeah, what you had before? Yeah, it's the one.
That's the
Wait,
one.
markers or the video?
Wait, what the? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the
it's
fuck?
it's the spots are up top, and then it's alpha, beta, and gamma for A, B, and C.
C stands for gamma.
Mini targets
Yeah,
throughout the
for Sama.
For gamma.
Wait, why didn't you use 4? Why didn't you use 4? What's a G?
You could do use 4.
Huh?
It's
But isn't gamma like a Y?
Yeah, but G for gamma.
I think that'll be too confusing as a number.
I barely know fucking English.
No, that can work. It looks like a G.
Uh,
We don't need a 4 for anything else, anyways, right?
Yeah. Because we
Okay.
shouldn't.
So the very first thing that you need to know about Joe is obviously we're going to be stacking on top
Yeah.
of each other. You're gonna have to plan out your mitigation really tightly here.
Right.
So how we're going to be doing, I don't know if you can double mitten this fight as Paladin. Can you?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So, does Joe have to invuln first or second? Can he still invuln second?
He invulns the third one.
Yeah.
Before NA2.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
The third
It's just because
auto?
the third one, the third buster.
Buster, okay.
Like 4 minutes and 3 minutes
Yeah.
into the fight.
I'm invulning the first one. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yes, I'm invulning the first one. The second one we have to take normally. The third one you invuln, and I think the fourth one I take again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
So I've just a heads up. I haven't studied this fight past what is it called? Fire and Ice.
No, that's totally fine.
Yeah. Okay.
We're probably gonna need a little bit on fire and ice anyways.
Okay.
Because fire and ice is genuinely really hard for some reason. Now I forgot how to do it again. How does flex work?
If the DPS has the purple, that means tanks flex. If the support have the purple, DPS are flexing.
Yes, exactly.
For fire and
How
At
are
the
you
same
wanting to
time,
handle
boss
fire and
clones
ice?
will appear on the west side of the platform, each targeting the row directly in
Does
front of
does
them for a
PF do
line
the
attack.
4 squares
These
up front?
clones will always spawn
They
in such a way that either the
So,
first
what do you
or
mean?
the second
I
row
should
of
say
the
first.
platform will be safe.
Basically-
all players will need to immediately move into the row unaffected by
Here-
boss clones
like-
to handle the next
and,
set of mechanics. The natural
like,
alignment
these
player will begin
positions-
to cast either fire or ice first.
Yes.
Fire
That
will
is-
target
yeah.
the three
That is
furthest
what we
players
use.
from the natural alignment.
Okay,
player
yeah,
for
then
damage
that's
that
exactly
has
how
been
we're gonna
shared
do
by
it.
two players.
Whoa, why is
Ice
there
will
two?
instead
Oh,
target
okay.
two
Well, that's
closest
because
players
it's
for
if
damage
it's
that
mirror
must
Yeah,
be
shape
yeah,
on the
yeah.
other side.
players
Fuck.
each. If
I
any
was
of
like,
these
I'm not
attacks
slipping on
fail,
that
player
side.
will
No, it's just for whichever is the safe side.
There are lines on the floor.
Wakarimasu.
Yeah.
There are
Karimasu.
lines
Karimasu.
on the floor.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask who did that video. I've been looking for it since I saw it and I just can't find it.
It was a Twitter video, I'm pretty sure.
I sent it earlier, the cat video.
No, the lines on the floor video, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, that one, the lines on the floor.
Yeah.
Did that video.
That was a Twitter video.
Okay, but what else should we go over for Joe before we start one? How
Um,
about we just try to teach him the first few things and then see where we go from there?
we
we-
need to decide spreads.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
How does PF?
Oh.
Where do they drop the puddles?
They drop it right
like
on
the
the
A's right
4
now.
marker or D marker. They drop it
Oh,
there.
okay. They drop it.
And
Yeah.
then-
So when it's when you drop the puddles, basically all the 2 people who have the debuffs, they just move forward.
Oh, where are we having spread?
Or
then?
or their spread spots, whatever we
okay.
decide on. I just know that they move forward if it's stack. Yeah, we're just gonna have to decide our spread spots. Let's just use this tile right here. The melees should be up front.
This tile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, hold on. If there's 2, I'm just always going to go far on the front. So I'm either gonna go here or here.
Yeah, isn't it like?
That's the second spread, right?
The second spread?
Oh,
If it's stacked
fucking-
first, then spread second.
That's what
Is
you're
that what
talking
you
about.
mean?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
everyone just grabs a
Okay.
clock. Like normal.
Oh, right, duh. That's what you
So
mean.
that,
Duh.
fucking- there we go. Square.
I'm like confused. I just,
Gecko, you're grabbing northwest.
We'll just say clock spots for this.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
This is a new clock spot.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want it to be new.
Am I taking this spot to the west?
Yes.
Oh, you want southwest?
Well,
No,
actually,
no, fine,
no,
it's
you want a
fine.
healer, fucking.
I'm
Yeah,
west side. That's all that matters. I can
You're-
still hit.
Hey,
first
Arsen,
time.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm putting this in general.
Alright.
Wouldn't it be better for Joe to have either east or west for uptime?
He's in full uptime no matter what. Boss's hitbox is big enough.
Thank you. Thank you.
What is this?
And then you also wanted
There are
it
lines on
for
the
if
floor.
Fred was second spread
Yeah.
spots, right?
Yeah.
That one is based off of like this
Oh, yeah.
ish.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this for?
So you see how there's 2 rows of squares like here and here. That's I don't know how to explain it properly. How...
Wait, what's the mechanic? That's I just need to know.
It's literally the
Spread.
beginning where you're spreading or stacking
NA
after dropping the puddles.
1, Fred second. Or I don't know how you.
We
right
should.
before
We,
that.
we
It's right-
can.
so
we
after the
can
stacker spread, this is the
also
other
we
one.
can we can also just wing it at the beginning and see where we're standing.
Requisite
That is also true.
auto attacks must be shared by both tanks throughout
Just
the
so
encounter.
Joe can
These
see.
auto
It's
attacks
like
will do
it's
splash
it's
damage
not
in
worth
a
it if
wide
we're just
circle.
standing here and constantly like figuring it out.
Yeah, these are in reference to things I don't have context for yet.
Yep.
Well, no, it is. It is right at the beginning, Joe.
He hasn't seen that yet.
Like I've seen a guide, but I
That's
yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought you were
okay.
talking about you haven't seen it as in like in the guide, but yeah, no, that's yeah, no.
Excuse me.
So I need to be standing with you, right, Shin?
Yes.
Yeah.
We both need to have aggro.
Okay.
Free pull with a rampart, Joe, as Arson says.
With a rampart?
I mean, you don't need to, but it's good to
I-
pop it anyways.
I
Alright,
use it for
Arsen's an idiot, don't
second
start.
GCD. That's when I use Rampart.
Stand on D with me, Joe. I'm gonna always go right. You're gonna always go left.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take this one.
It's a raid one.
Remember that we both get the tank busters.
Right.
Tank
All right, this is tank buster. I'm gonna invuln. You don't have to stack with me anymore.
Okay.
But you two shirk me.
Yep, and then now you can just
Do you
go
have
with the group.
Benny for this?
But yeah. And now you stack with the group. Figure out who the.
Oh, let's go.
Oh God.
I've been deemed purple.
So Joe, because you
It's
have a
actually
thing,
pretty
you
easy
are
to deal
always
with.
going north.
Yup.
Yes.
If it's stacked.
Not even.
Yep, but that's what I meant.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I lied.
Hey, right side.
Why? Okay, Gekko, you're acting as fake melee, yeah?
Fire.
Alright, Ko, you need to go further back. Since you're ranged.
So purple's always going north, even if it's spread first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's something I should have asked, but I didn't.
That's fine. You know now.
Oh, wait, we did say we were. Sorry, I'm going off of my old group. That's my bad. I'm stupid.
For what part?
I'll follow you. Like, I'm fine adjusting.
No, that is literally on me. Like, we agreed that we were going to do the spread spots on the first spread. I just panicked.
So wait, was I not in the right position? Because I'm confused.
Was that your spread position, Ko?
Yeah, I was supposed to go west.
Then yeah, you were correct. I was wrong.
Okay, I was like, yeah, I was changing.
Yeah, so Joe, you're like, if you get that, like, no matter what you have there, if it's spread first, you're always going to go to your spread position first.
My spread position, so.
So you would be south.
Yeah,
South. Okay.
If it's stack first, that's when you go north.
Okay.
But only if you're purple.
Yeah, only if you're purple. If not, you gotta go with the group.
Right.
To the back.
Okie dokie.
You'll get it. You'll get it over time.
Yeah,
Let's just do a few pulls. This is your first time seeing the fight. You're gonna be fine.
We should have gotten our first try. I'm mad.
How could you?
Yeah.
I thought this was a clear party.
I mean,
yeah, by now.
TY.
Yeah, Joe, you're gonna see that this is gonna become really, really easy after a while.
Yeah, I've been told that phase 2 is easier than phase 1, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just takes a lot longer to understand, I feel.
Perhaps. We
I feel
shall
like every healer who healed this on
Buster.
Frog is looking at you with a side eye right now.
Oh yeah, no, healing this is hell.
What?
I'm sorry.
I got it.
I think I didn't use enough mitigation.
I got
Yeah,
you.
it is a heavy tank.
Oh, what are you fucking?
I know what I'm doing.
B.
Co
please
front,
don't.
pro.
What are you
co.
doing?
Please don't. Come back.
Why you booing me? I'm right.
Stack first.
We're going south, Joe.
Oh, that's why. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Spreading left. Spread left. That's my spot.
Okay.
Good job.
There we go.
We're gonna die.
Okay, now we're gonna die.
Yay!
Oh, hey, how's
Why
it
is
going,
Arsene
guys?
here?
We'll go.
Oh, fuck.
Right
Clear
in-
party? Hello?
I'm definitely not a tank.
No, you are not. I'm grasping arrows.
God.
Clear party?
Oh,
Hello?
boy.
Do we have 4 tank greens in this static?
Yes.
Now, let me be clear.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
let
know.
me be clear. Michelle.
Let me be clear.
Michelle.
Now, let me steer.
What?
Okay.
You heard me.
Oh man, how do we explain this? Fucking
This
Hold
is
on.
the
I can look
easy
at I can look at a
part.
guide. I can look at a
No,
guide.
no, no. I'll explain it. Let me
Okay.
explain it.
You-
Right. So, can I move the markers now?
Yeah.
Yes, go
Okay.
for it.
So, the people who have nat alignment, right? They're either always either right here. Oh, that's a terrible color. Right here or right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's sorry. That's the. Oh, damn it.
Cole, are you good?
Okay. Look. Natural alignment, right? We stand here.
Yes.
We look at the
Yes.
sides. We wait to see whether the first row or the second row is safe, because the enemies will blast us based on the roads.
Yeah.
So
Right.
let's say, for example, the enemies are appearing in the second row.
We're gonna go to the
Natural
first
alignment
one.
people- Yeah, they go to the first one, so they just move up
Yep.
here. Now,
That's simple.
the attack that will come out is based on proximity from natural alignment people. So, is somebody laughing at me?
No, someone's coughing.
Okay, I was like, damn, I thought I was doing pretty good.
No, it's my roommate. Sorry.
Okay, you're good. So, there's like 3 positions that like. Are we doing the triangle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scribe.
Scribe. Okay, so I think fire is 3, right?
No, ice is 3, fire is 2.
Ice is 3. Okay, so if there's
I've a 3-person stack. 2 AoEs.
Fuck it, just watch the video.
All right.
Here, I'll
can
give
watch.
it. Yeah.
You can watch June Bob. He explains.
I
it
will
really
watch June Bob, the one that has been
Yes.
linked.
Yeah, let's just chill for a moment. I'm
Okay,
gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go
Who's
use.
doing the flexing and moving? Because I've always done it. I've never had to move. I just
Hey, yo,
wanna let
Bet, you want to flex?
No,
Wait,
I'm not.
you're-
I'm All right, how
Say
about we do
let's
this? How about we do a death roll? Whoever rolls the highest doesn't
You
have
know
to
what?
flex.
Does not have to flex? Alright, Bet.
Roll.
You go
What's the mechanic? What's the slash thing? A slash.
Slash
what?
is random and then 100.
Okay, do a slash 100.
Be slash dice 100 to limit it, not slash random 100.
Dice 91.
700. I win.
Code.
Okay, you
Not-
lost.
That's not how this works.
What do you mean it's not how it works?
Okay,
I
okay,
rolled
okay.
700.
No, here's what you do.
You're
Yeah?
flexing.
No. That's not what death roll means.
I don't care. You're flexing.
Nah, it's you.
All right. I'll
Question.
do it fairly.
Question. I'm looking at the June Bob video. Their spread positions. It's like a big spread. We don't need to spread that far, do we?
Okay.
Realistically,
wait.
Hold on.
No.
Yeah. Oh,
I would like to direct everyone's attention to Shen's chat. Somebody named Luxon Zeno just says Ko will never have to flex. Thank you. I'm not flexing.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey.
so like this, someone can stand in the center of that, right? For like uptime and stuff.
Can I take a look real quick?
Like, so this is like during the spread. Someone can, or are we not doing?
So we're not talking about the spread. We figured out the spread.
Oh,
We're looking
okay.
at fire and ice.
All right, fire and ice. Right. Okay.
But yes, Joe, you're right.
Yeah. Okay. Fire, ice. This is if spread first.
A little bit further.
Yeah.
Don't most people make the ranged adjust anyways?
Yes.
They make melee adjust.
Melee
Yeah.
adjust. Yes, that's true.
Wait, melee adjust, really?
Melee and
Yeah,
too.
because casters can have to cast,
Yes.
and if they move, you lose cast.
Oh, you
yeah.
are or a fizz ranged with like one cast.
That is
Or
true.
Shen, are you just not wanting to do the job?
There we go, Jim.
Luxit, not Luxit, sorry. Arsene lost.
Aren't
the
you a
death roll
tank
against-
main? Don't you adjust anyways?
Yeah.
So funny story about that.
Oh no.
I'm back.
You think I'll
So
send
I
it?
was.
So, ice. Okay. Triangle. I'm gonna screenshot this for me. Fire stack bait. Okay. See which pair has position accordingly confirms.
Oh, interesting.
At least I don't
To
actually
my
remember something about
knowledge,
this.
they have not.
Knowledge.
So I remember there was like a change to something kind of like that
It
when I was
might.
progging BA.
No, it never happened during BA.
No,
it might
see,
have
I did
happened
BA
during
late.
Endwalker release, maybe.
Okay, that seems simple
I'm just
enough.
dumb.
Yes.
Yes.
And will
There is no need.
will the purple target or the purple target is random? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's always the same like role, so it's either support or it's DPS.
Okay. So
So it is two random people of that group, so they can never be DPS support.
gotcha. Adjusting is going to take a lot of practice.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that is
Unless you just make Shen do it.
100%. True. Like, he's
Well,
still needs to adjust
well-
for fire.
Well, Joe still needs to adjust if I'm in.
Right.
Oh, you're right.
Wait, Joe doesn't need to adjust if you have it.
Really?
He just stays on the left side. DPS adjust then.
Yeah.
Well, true.
Okay, right. I can adjust then.
Oh, you guys would do
So
that for me?
If 2 DPS has it, then tanks adjust. Quotation adjust. You just do 1 extra movement.
Okay.
From what your video is saying, I'm having a really hard time keeping up, and it's my own fault because I'm not paying attention. So I'm opening it in another tab. 1 sec.
But yeah, the way that it works, I assume he's explaining how the baiting mechanic works.
Here's a crazy thought. Isn't there like simulations for this?
None. I don't think it's for fire ice. I thought it was only high
Okay.
concept.
Okay.
Let me check.
I'm also checking.
Yo, we gonna play Roblox?
Yeah.
Organs are there.
So that's fire first.
Yeah, it's from what I can tell, it's just the concept.
Damn it. All right, load Roblox. Let's do this.
Is it in Roblox? Is that
Oh,
like
wait,
an
are you being
actual
for
thing?
real? No, I don't know.
Oh no, yeah, there are Sims in Roblox.
So Joe, at the current spot right now, it has melees flexing. They're just doing the extra mechanic. You have 1 melee going in with the 2 people. Since 2 supports have a purple, they can't be in the stack, so they steal a melee. If it's the other way around, only 2 DPS would be on the other side. So 1 tank would have to hop over to the DPS side.
Oh, jeez.
And take a 3-person stack. Shen says that they can. You can stay over by the support side every single time.
Okay. I would prefer to do that. I don't trust myself to make it there in time.
But there's second issue now. If you move the video a bit forward, you can see the melees are going now north.
Oh.
This is a 2-person stack. So therefore, DPS have 2 extra people. So they're going away. So if you had 4 supports who are moving, that means the tanks would be adjusting north up there. Or, in all honesty, I can also just flex with Shem, and you can always be.
I think I'm still not understanding the mechanic yet.
This is honestly it's super confusing, and
Yeah.
it's really hard to explain without seeing it.
We should always give. We should give Joe a static spot.
If you want me to flex, then I can flex.
I mean,
Like,
I
for
said
fire.
I could do it.
For fire, I mean. So like
Oh,
Joe will
okay.
always be left for fire.
Sure.
Okay. Left for fire and ice?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the left side is the support.
The only time you go north or south for fire is when 2 supports already have the circles. It'll come with time.
Wait, I think that's different than how the guide's showing it.
I can adjust to what you guys prefer. Like, I'm just using the guide as a basis to
Wait.
understand the mechanic.
What?
So
Why does it do it like that? That's so confusing.
they always have supports left, DPS right. It's whoever has the 4 people are the ones adjusting. Instead of so if the supports have purple, they have 2 DPS adjusting for middle for fire.
That's so ass. I'm sorry. The way that we did it is much better.
How do you do it?
Well, you just force the people who are the leftover 2 to always go north and south.
I think that's what they said.
That's
No,
not.
no, it's not.
No, it's not.
So they have it. So if 2 supports have it, the supports roll that isn't purple goes north and south, and the 4 DPS,
Oh, that's
2 goes
awful.
east,
Fuck
2
that.
goes west.
What do you mean that's awful? It's much easier to understand.
Just wait.
It's the same
Okay.
if two DPS have it, the purple, and the other two DPS will always
Go
go
right.
north or south for the fire.
I mean, it's
oh my
the exact
God.
same
is so much
thing.
more
It's
thinking.
just, it's
No, it's
really
not.
It's the
It's
the
not.
exact same amount of thinking. It's just different people are thinking.
Well,
Oh.
that's what I thought would happen.
Oh
Yup.
no!
What? Oh no! Oh
No, that's okay. We just
Oh my
Misery.
god.
I'll see you guys.
I'm so
Monday.
sorry.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Monday.
get out. No, get out.
We'll go.
Can we get a
Pain.
skip for phase 2?
Yes, you can.
I'm so sorry. Ah, fuck.
Is everyone out?
Yeah, I
Okay,
think.
I assume this works. I don't know if it
I don't
does.
think it works anymore.
What are we doing?
No, you go back to
Doesn't?
phase 1.
Oh, we do.
We're
Fuck,
we're
never
back
mind.
to phase 1.
The thing that does is like.
Wouldn't that be cool if that worked? Wouldn't that be cool?
Let me just mentally prepare myself for phase 1.
Well, I'm just saying. I don't wait. Why don't they have it so you can go to phase 2? You just don't get rewards if you clear it.
Because they hate you. That's why.
What the fuck? That's so dumb. I hate this.
Let me bring you a tale of the olden times, where
Oh,
back in the
God.
day, we used to have to go through actual like trash mobs, and they put a checkpoint at the end of it, so that you didn't have to go through it again. And I wish they would bring that back.
Go back to Midas, Boomer.
That was the first Savage tier I cleared on content.
First Savage tier was Eden's first.
Okay, here. This
promise.
is what I will say. Since it's really just not worth it, and Joe needs to, anyways, like.
Do we want to call it here so I can study up?
Yes.
Yeah.
We should call it here and just get back together on Monday.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you guys for being
But
patient.
you did manage to clear phase 1.
Yes,
so
I
that's
understand
really
phase
good.
1 now.
Phase 1, you've got down to a T.
Yes.
You're doing fantastic.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that was the thing. My brain was so dead yesterday that I didn't know when the provoke times and like shirk times were, but now I
No, it's
got
fine.
them. Now I got them.
Yeah. I messed up the shirk time, so that's on me.
It's okay. I didn't notice.
Yeah, okay.
I was focusing on
Can I
myself.
give the tanks a tip?
Yeah.
Sure.
If you both have stance on, and someone provokes, that person that provokes gets double the amount of aggro than they normally would if the other person had stance off.
Really? Okay.
So for phase 2 specifically, since both of you had stance on, Joe doesn't ever need to shirk. You just need to evoke during the cast and you'll have it.
Okay.
There's no way for him to steal aggro back.
That's really weird because we had that issue in our prog.
It's a new change. I don't know when the change happened, but it was like in a mid patch.
I would still say we should still get used to doing that just in case.
Just in case, yeah.
go for
I'm
it.
okay with that.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's not like it hurts anything.
It doesn't.
No.
Okay,
But
well,
we'll get together on Monday.
Thank you guys
and do
for
that.
helping me with this again.
Yeah, again, thank you so much, Gecko, and
Yeah, thank you, subs.
Sam, for helping. If you guys are available again on Monday, we would like that because Whoops and Noga still aren't around then.
I'd be available.
I have
But-
nothing going on in my life.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I take that back. It's tax season and I'm an accountant.
Oh, fuck, it's tax season. You're right. Oh, man, I'm so
shit.
sorry.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Well,
Ew.
because April is coming up.
Yeah.
I already did my taxes. I feel good. I gotta return.
I was just
Nice.
a week of college for having COVID.
My
and I got
birthday is like a week
college
before taxes are due.
Oh.
And I'm an accountant, so I have to deal with everybody's taxes.
Oh, man. Best of luck.
Oh, that's awful.
Okay, but yeah, other than that, you guys as well.
Yeah.
Awesome job today.
I'm gonna bow out. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Have fun learning, and I'm going to fucking kill you.
Wait, is that Jen over there?
All right, see ya. Okay, chat, you want to learn with me? We're going to learn together. We're going to learn together. Let's see. P8S guide. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ha-ha-ha. Loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Alright, phase 2. Where's phase 2? Phase 2. There we go.
Extra mechanic.
Okay. Yeah, everybody tells me phase 2 is easier than phase 1, so it's just more complicated. In a way, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for Abyssus the 8th Circle Savage, Part 2. This video will cover—
Hold on, where's my notes page? Docs. Loo 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 ha 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 loo 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 loo. P8S phase 2.
cover the second encounter, from checkpoint to glorious end. If you're looking for part 1, check the link in the description below. My name is Miss Tech and I'll be your raid guide. The boss's auto attacks must be shared by both tanks throughout the encounter. These auto attacks will do splash damage in a wide circle around the primary target, so all other players must keep away from the tanks in between major mechanics. Both tanks will also want to ensure their top 2 enemy targets throughout the encounter. The encounter begins with 3 auto attacks on the primary target. The boss will then cast Io Niopure, dealing massive raid-wide damage that also applies a 9-second bleed on all players.
Hold up. Slow down. Making a list. There we go. Numbered list 1. Stand with tank. Share autos.
And I'll be your raid guide. The boss's auto attacks must be shared by both tanks throughout the encounter. These auto attacks will do splash damage in a wide circle around the primary target, so all other players must keep away from the tanks in between major mechanics. Both tanks will also want to ensure their top 2 enemy targets throughout the encounter. The encounter begins with 3 auto attacks on the primary target. The boss will then cast Io Niopure, dealing massive raid-wide damage that also applies a 9-second bleed on all players. Mitigate, shield, and heal as necessary. Healers keep an eye on health pools while the bleed runs its duration. 2 more auto attacks are followed by Tyrants and Holy.
After raid-wide double tank busters, spread lots of mitt.
Holy Darkness, which will target both tanks for high damage tank busters in large circles around them. The 2 tanks will need to spread for this attack while also popping appropriate cooldowns. Immediately after, they'll need—
Okay, maybe the ideal— I need to figure out what the ideal, like, mitigations— I need to save Bulwark, so when I start, I go Rampart for a bit, and then when the tank buster is coming, Sentinel Bulwark, like, immediately. Maybe a Divine Veil as well. Yeah, just these 3. Big ol' thingies. Maybe a reprisal? Will reprisal last from the tank bust, from the raid wide till the tank buster? Maybe. Shen's gonna do the first reprisal. Do they use reprisal in this?
Darkness, which will target both tanks for high damage. 2 more auto attacks are followed by Tyrants and Holy Darkness, which will target both tanks for high damage tank busters in large circles around them. The 2 tanks will need to spread for this attack while also—
I think reprisal can last that long.
Immediately after, they'll need to stack back together for
Shen will
another
probably
2
use the
auto
first
attacks. At this point, the boss will cast Natural Alignment. 2 random players of the same role group will be afflicted by Natural Alignment debuffs that last 48 seconds. These debuffs will deal damage over time to the affected players, and healers will need to keep an eye on them to ensure that they don't die, or they will explode and you will wipe. Furthermore, these players cannot take any additional damage from any external sources, or they will explode and you will wipe. As such, it is the job of these 2 players to avoid all damage, no matter what, for the duration of their debuffs, to keep them away from mechanics and—
Right, so purple means don't stack. Purple never stacks. Must not take damage.
Easily identify them. We have these 2 players run directly north as soon as they get marked. The boss will then
Head north if You are purple.
Cast Twist Nature, and one of the two natural alignment players will have a double cast bar marker appear over their head. This marker will show the icons for a stack mechanic and a spread mechanic, each with cast bars next to them. These two mechanics will begin to cast, with one cast bar resolving considerably faster than the other. Players will have to identify which cast will go off first and prepare accordingly. At the same time, the boss will cast Tyrant's Flare, which will place a large AoE circle marker underneath all players. Players will stack together to bait these circles in a manageable area. The two natural alignment players in the north can also stack together and move out of their dropped AoE circle markers as necessary. If the spread mechanic is casting first, all players will move out of the baited AoE circles towards assigned locations on the east and west sections of the platform to avoid overlap. If the stack mechanic is casting first, all players will move together out of the baited AoE circles and stick together to share the incoming damage. We do this by dodging together north and stacking just outside of the AoE circle drops. Immediately after, the boss will begin to cast Ashing Blaze, and one side of him will be on fire, indicating that side of the platform will soon be blasted. All players will need to move to safety on the opposite side. The second casted mechanic will be resolving at the same time here, and players will need to immediately stack or spread on the safe side to avoid death.
Dodge
the
half.
Two players in the north will also need to dodge to the appropriate side as
Okay,
well.
so you basically do the same thing, but you're also dodging half the arena AoE. Okay, that makes sense. This seems simple enough. I just need to know what our spread is going to look like when we do this. I presume I'm going south, or I think I can stand here. Was that how we did it before? I don't know. Well, I'll talk to the party about that.
Staying near the wall to avoid getting hit by any extra mechanics. Next up, the second natural alignment player will form a cast bar marker above their head. This time, there will be an icon and cast bar for fire and one for ice. At the same time,
Fire
boss clones will
and
appear on the
ice.
west side of the platform, each targeting the row directly in front of them for a line attack. These clones will always spawn in such a way that either the first or the second row of the platform will be safe. All players will need to immediately move into the row unaffected by boss clones to handle the next set of mechanics. The natural alignment player will begin to cast either fire or ice first. Fire will target the three furthest players from the natural alignment player for damage that must be shared by two players.
Okay, if fire first. During fire, spread to partner.
Ice will instead target the two closest players for damage that must be shared by three players.
During ice, spread to trios.
Each. If any of these attacks overlap, or you're missing the requisite number of players to share the damage of each attack, you will die. This first fire or ice natural alignment cast will coincide with the first set of clone blasts. Immediately.
Okay, seeing it in motion makes it a lot simpler. So it's the center that adjusts, right? DPS. Is that what they were talking about?
After, another round of clones will appear on the east side, and whichever of the top two rows that
Center DPS adjusts. That's what they were talking about. See, I didn't know what they were meaning when they were talking about what's easier or harder.
wasn't safe originally will be safe this time. The second fire
whatever happens first, other mechanic happens second, and safe spot moves to other spot. Center DPS adjust. Neutral alignment takes two players out of a role, so one role has 4 players, and if one and one has 2 players, because fire needs 2 players and ice needs 3. The role with 4 players. Which role needs 4 players? None of them need 4 players, do they? Because fire needs 2 and ice needs 3.
immediately move into the row.
Because I'm guessing whoever's in the center, one of them is going to go here, one of them goes here. Neutral alignment either hits 2 tanks / healers or 2 DPS. Oh, so that no one has 4 players. You're referring to if there is 4 players somewhere, someone needs to adjust. Okay, yeah, that was the thing that confused me. I thought you were saying when there's 4, the role with 4 players. You know, when that part of the mechanic where you have 4, and my brain went to wait, but there isn't supposed to be a part where you have 4. That's if, but no, there shouldn't be 4.
Affected by boss clones to handle the next set of mechanics. The natural alignment player will begin to cast either fire or ice first. Fire will target the 3 furthest players from the natural alignment
English
player.
is a dumb language. English makes no sense. English and spoken language, it does not have the words to properly describe the nuance of thought, of complex thought.
For damage that must be shared by 2 players. Ice will instead target the 2 closest players for damage that must be shared by 3 players each. If any of these attacks overlap, or you're missing the requisite number of players to share the damage of each attack, you will die. This first fire or ice natural alignment cast will coincide.
Purple simply need to stand center and move to safe row.
Coincide with the first set of clone blasts. Immediately after, another round of clones will appear on the east side, and whichever of the top 2 rows that wasn't safe originally will be safe this time. The second fire or ice natural alignment cast will go off at the same time that the second set of clones blast the platform. To handle any variation of this mechanic, we have the players of the same role group as the natural alignment players act as baiters and adjusters based on the type of attack that is incoming and which row of the
I'm very
platform is
sneezy
safe.
today. I've been doing 3 sneezes in a row since this morning. Familiar with the lines and triangles on the platform? Yeah.
Players can use the line markers on the platform within the 2 center tiles to help.
There are lines on the floor. Also, if you guys wonder why I keep saying that, it's because this genius video, the most important Final Fantasy XIV tip you will ever get.
There are lines on the floor. You're fighting most bosses in a raid or trial. There are lines on the floor. See that upcoming mechanic? There are lines on the floor. Where should you stand? There are lines on the floor. How do you know where it's safe and where it's not? There are lines on the floor.
Sometimes the lines are circles.
Sometimes the lines are circles. Yeah. There are lines on the floor. Oh, hey, it's my stream. Streamception. Look at this. Blah. Hold on, let me go to max settings. Blah. Streamception. Blah. Alright. Fire and Ice. Hey, it's Joseph Catalinillo. There we go.
Help maintain consistency in positioning. The first step is to identify which of the 2 rows will be safe from the first set of clone blasts. The 2 natural alignment players will stand together in the center of the 2 tiles in the
See, now that I understand the mechanic, now I'll understand what they mean whenever they're talking about adjusting and stuff. Like, because I have no reference for the base mechanic, I have no reference when they're talking about so-and-so adjusts. I'm like, adjusts how? I don't understand.
as close to the center row line as possible. The rest of the group will split into east and west. To keep it intuitive, we base the split on our original spread assignments, with 2 players in each role group assigned to swap positions if necessary, based on who gets afflicted with natural alignment. If ice is being cast first, all non-baiting players will stand close to the outer line of the tiles on either side, while the baiting players stand in the center of the tile triangle markers on each side. If fire is being cast first, then the 2 baiters will move to the north or south, opposite the 2 natural alignment players in the safe row. 1 player will stand on the far edge, with the other player a few steps closer to the
I need to also learn the actual names of these casts, because I don't learn the names, and then whenever someone refers to a mechanic, I'm like, what is that one? It's like they're like during tri-flare. I'm like, what is that? What is tri-flare? What is neutral alignment? What is oh fuck, I even forgot it. Fire Viper Flame or whatever. The funny gunny, yeah.
Center. You can use the triangle markers for reference here as well. The other 2 player pairs on the east and west will have 1 player move into the center of the triangle marker on their side. To further avoid confusion, you can also assign which player of each pair will stand where, based on each possible permutation of debuffs and players. However, don't be disheartened if it still takes some time and practice before the movement becomes second nature for everyone. As soon as the first round of attacks go off, all players will move into the second safe row and again position based on the incoming ice or fire cast. Once the second round of attacks go off, the natural alignment players will lose their debuffs, and the boss will cast another Ionopeer. Mitigate, shield, and heal as necessary.
Okay.
Watch out for that bleed.
1 second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Chat. I'll be right back. Just gonna stand here with my... Hey, it's Zeke! Stand here with my cute cat boy that you can ogle at for a little bit. Oh, thank you for the posing. All right, let's get back to studying.
Move away from the tanks during this time to avoid getting clipped by the next round of auto attack.
Okay, raid wides plus more shared tank autos.
There will be 2 more auto attacks before the boss casts Tyrant's Unholy Darkness again. The tanks will separate and take their respective tank busters with cooldowns before stacking it back up for 1 more auto attack. Alternatively, with some clever timed use of immunities, tanks can also take auto attacks by themselves. The boss will then begin to cast High Concept. This cast will deal massive raid-wide damage, and you'll need to plan your raid mitigation appropriately. Healers will also need to be ready to top everyone off and add extra shields and regens to the raid after the initial
Sideways Always
goes off
paladin.
to prepare for the damage of the incoming combo of mechanics. During the high concept mini phases, the boss will be untargetable. All players will be afflicted by specific debuffs that must be resolved in a specific manner based on what the boss will soon cast. Since you're not worrying about boss damage, your brain cell can instead focus on identifying and resolving your own specific mechanics. Also, to make our positioning as intuitive as possible, we use color-coded waymarkers to our advantage specifically for this phase. As soon as the high concept cast goes off, all players will be marked by a single debuff with a timer of either 8 seconds or 26 seconds. The players with the shorter 8-second debuffs will obviously resolve first. Of the short debuff timers, one player will be marked with a red imperfection alpha debuff.
Alpha, beta, gamma. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. No damage phase. Focus on mix.
Player will be marked with a yellow imperfection beta debuff, and one player will be marked with an orange imperfection gamma debuff. At the end of their timers, these 3 players will explode in massive AoE circles that will deal high damage and apply debuffs, and a perfection alpha, beta, or gamma buff on anyone hit, indicated by this fancy triple element marker above their heads. The element that appears
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Hold on. Don't panic. Just take it slow.
All players will be afflicted by specific debuffs that must be resolved in a specific manner based on what the boss will soon cast. Since you're not worrying about boss damage, your brain cell can instead focus on identifying and resolving your own.
Imagine blind progging this and seeing those symbols and then being like, what the hell?
Specific mechanics. Also, to make our positioning as intuitive as possible, we use color-coded waymarkers to our advantage specifically for this phase. As soon as the high concept cast goes off, all players will be marked by a single debuff with a timer of either 8 seconds.
Okay, I'll name it. High concept. No damage phase, focus on mix.
Or 26 seconds. The players with the shorter 8-second debuffs will obviously resolve first. Of the short debuff timers, one player will be marked with a red imperfection alpha debuff, one player will be marked with a yellow imperfection beta debuff, and one player will be marked with an orange imperfection gamma debuff. At the end of their timers, these 3 players will explode in massive AoE circles that will deal high damage and apply debuffs, and a perfection alpha, beta, or gamma
Hold on.
beta debuff, and one player will be marked with an orange imperfection gamma debuff. At the end of their timers, these 3 players will explode in massive AoE circles that will deal high damage and apply debuff.
Okay. So... Wait. 3 players marked with red A, yellow B, orange Y, large circle explosions. But there's more than 3. There's 6. Hold on. So, Azora, where are you? You have none. Peachy P has none. Short and a long, I see. So the ones running to corners are the short. Okay, yeah, this was before the UI update. You don't see the timers on the party list. Okay, so short goes to, okay. Watch for debuffs, Greek letters, explode. Short goes to corners first. Short timer. Yeah. This is hard to read without the party timers.
Buffs, and a perfection alpha, beta, or gamma buff on anyone hit, indicated by this fancy triple element marker above their heads. The element that appears as the bottom icon of this marker will always correlate to the alpha, beta, gamma debuff it originated from.
Okay, and then there's fish. I guess we'll find out what fish does.
Alpha will form a red fire icon, beta will form a yellow flask icon, and gamma will form an orange leaf icon. The additional 2 element icons on each marker will be random, but can consist of purple lightning, green wind, or blue water. We'll talk about how these elements come into play very soon. To avoid overlap, the red alpha player will immediately run to the—
Thank God there's no DPSing during this phase. And somebody mentioned that this is high concept 1, so I assume this is going to happen again with DPSing. But maybe not, I don't know.
Corner with the red A waymarker. The yellow beta player will immediately run to the corner with a yellow B waymarker, while the orange gamma player will immediately run to the purple 4 waymarker. Obviously, there is no orange waymarker in game, but everyone knows purple is the best color combination for orange, so it makes sense. Go Tigers! Additionally, there will be another 2 players. Each marker will be random, but can consist of purple lightning, green wind, or blue water. We'll talk about how these elements come into play very soon. To avoid overlap, the red alpha player will immediately run to the corner with the red A waymarker. The yellow beta player will immediately run to the corner with a yellow B waymarker, while the orange gamma player will immediately run to the purple 4 waymarker. Obviously, there is no orange waymarker in game, but everyone knows purple is the best color combination for orange, so it...
They did that wrong, right? This Ren person. Yeah, magic vulnerability. They shouldn't have stood there, right? Pretty sure. Unless they needed to, I'm not sure. It's explained later. Okay, cool. All right.
Purple is the best color combination for orange.
That's the thing. I'm sorry that if I'm watching the video over and over is again, it's just sometimes I need repeat and like to see the whole mechanic.
Yeah. So it makes sense. Go Tigers. Additionally, there will be another 2 players with 8-second debuffs, and they'll be marked with either a yellow multi-splice or blue super splice debuff. If you look closely at the debuff icons, the yellow debuff has 2 players.
Okay. Okay. Yellow DNA equals 2 player stack. Blue DNA equals 3 player stack.
On the icon, while the blue debuff depicts
There's 2 other markers she hasn't gotten to yet. Okay, I should just shut up and watch.
3 players. This indicates how many people will need to stack with each afflicted player to share their incoming damage. To handle this, the yellow player will stand on the yellow 2 marker with 1 other player, 2-way marker for 2 players. The blue player will stand on the blue 3-way marker with 2 other players, 3-way marker for 3 players. Furthermore, the 2 splice debuffs cannot be overlapped with each other or any of the alpha, beta, or gamma blasts, so the way markers are
Do not get hit by AoEs. Obs.
placed in the safe southeast quadrant of the platform away from each exploding corner. Lastly, the remaining 3 players will all be marked with long 26-second imperfection alpha, beta, or gamma debuffs. Since these timers will not explode for a while, these players will be the ones to stack with the blue and yellow splice players. To avoid confusion, the long alpha and beta players will always stack with the blue debuff player on the 3-way marker, while the long gamma player will always stack with the yellow player on the 2-way marker. Since 8 seconds isn't
okay. So, all right. Long Greek letters stack with DNA. Red and orange stack with blue. Yellow stack. Wait, no. Hold on. What?
Blue player will stand on the blue 3-way marker with 2 other players, 3-way marker for 3 players. Furthermore, the 2 splice debuffs cannot be overlapped with each other or any of the alpha, beta, or gamma blasts, so the way markers are placed in the safe southeast quadrant of the platform away from each exploding corner. Lastly,
Peach. Gamma, okay. Gamma stack with yellow 2. Alpha and beta stack with blue 3.
the remaining 3 players will all be marked with long 26-second imperfection alpha.
Red A, yellow B, orange. A, B stack on 3 marker, Y stack with 2 marker. Okay. Y stack with yellow. A and B stack with blue.
Alpha, beta, or gamma debuffs. Since these timers will not explode for a while, these players will be the ones to stack with the blue and yellow splice players. To avoid confusion,
You can also have alpha 2 and beta gamma 3. I'll see what the static wants to do.
long alpha and beta players will always stack with the blue debuff player on the 3-way marker, while the long gamma player will always stack with the yellow player on the 2-way marker. Since 8 seconds isn't a very long time,
I presume it doesn't matter which letter stacks with what, so long as everyone's on the same page.
as soon as the high concept debuffs apply, all players will need to immediately move into their assigned positions to resolve the first set of mechanics. Use sprint if you need to. The resolution of this first round of debuffs deals quite a bit of damage on affected players. I recommend moving into the center immediately after to allow healers to top you off. During this time, the boss will also cast Arcane Control, and 2 puddles will appear in the center of the platform. These puddles can either be green wind, purple lightning, or blue water. If you've been paying attention, you'll notice that these elements correlate to some of the elemental icons above the players from the first round of alpha, beta, and gamma explosions. No matter what type of puddles spawn, 2 players will each have an elemental icon that matches the element of the puddles in the center. Center. These 2 players must immediately move into the center and stack.
Alchemy time. Players with colored hexes stand in center when color matches puddles.
Together. Doing so will fuse their markers together, forming a new
Most people use body language to say which tower they are going to. What does that mean? Body language, like an emote? Like jumping? Huh. Okay. Preposition is just closer to one of the 2 towers. Yeah, that's what I thought.
new conception buff icon above their head.
Yeah, because this person was in corner B, they were closer to A, so I presume they're just gonna be going to A because they're closer. That sounds simpler to me, but maybe it's not that simple when you're all moving around. I think it's simple for the first one, but not every single one.
Notice that these elements
Because they might be whatever. But you've got time. There's like a timer, so.
correlate to some of the elemental icons above the players from the first round of alpha, beta, and gamma explosions. No matter what type of puddles spawn, 2 players will each have an elemental icon that matches the element of the puddles in the center. These 2 players must immediately move into the center and stack together. Doing so will fuse their markers together, forming a new conception buff icon above their heads that will match
go
the
in there. Center, color matches puddles. Have a little smooch, then get in puddles to wetten up. Is wetten a word? To wetten. Do you wetten something? Yes, wetten is a word.
Element of the puddles. This will allow them to enter and soak the puddles in the center before
Moisten.
they explode. All other players must avoid these puddles.
Yeah, moisten up. Let's do moisten because it's a worse word. Moisten.
As entering into them without the appropriate conception buff will apply a lethal debuff on them. To avoid confusion, each fusing player will communicate verbally or with body language which puddle they plan on soaking once their conception marker appears.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of
Since
time.
only 2 of the 3 alpha, beta, or gamma players will need to fuse, the leftover player can just hang out by themselves for a bit here. At the same
Also, dodge half arena AoE.
Same time, the boss will be casting Ashing Blaze, and all players will need to adjust into the safe side of the platform. The players soaking the puddles will also need to stand on the east or west side of their puddle to avoid getting blasted. As players are dodging the Ashing Blaze, the long timers on the remaining Alpha, Beta, and Gamma players are running out, and these players will need to be ready to run into their appropriate corners immediately after the blast to resolve their debuffs. As this is happening, the boss will again cast Arcane Control, this time spawning 4 elemental puddles in the center. In order to soak
Oh, jeez.
all of these puddles, there will need to be a total of 4 players fusing together with the appropriate elements. Since there is no way to determine what the puddle element will be in advance, the group will need to prepare for any possibility. This is accomplished by making sure there are 2 players with each perfection Alpha, Beta, and Gamma buffs going into this puddle round. Now that we know what needs to happen, let's rewind a bit to see how to make it happen. We already have one of the original perfection players left over from the first round.
Okay, so these are the slow timers going off. Yeah, there's only one set of slow timers left.
Into this puddle round. Now that we know what needs to happen, let's rewind a bit to see how to make it happen. We already have one of the original perfection players left over from the first round, and no matter what, that long player of the same...
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. My brain is wrinkling. Remaining 6 players who did not stack. Wait, hold on. 6 players. How do you orient this, though? Because, like, one player is going to be all alone. How do you figure out who's all alone? Since Gamma didn't combine with anyone. Okay. Cool. Remaining, 6 players. Stand, long AoEs go to corners. To corners. Whoever did not get smooch, stand alone. Forever alone. Man, that's kind of sad. If you think about it, the mechanic where you're the player that gets the little thingy, the little alchemy symbol, you don't get to smooch anybody, so you go stand in the corner alone. Forever alone.
What needs to happen? Let's rewind a bit to see how
Look
to
at
make
them.
it happen.
They're gonna go all by themselves.
We already have one of the original perfection players left over from the first round, and no matter what, that long player of the same letter will be exploding
all by
soon.
themselves.
As such, this
Maidenless corner. And then also Gamma seems Gamma by themselves as well. Also long Gamma stands alone. Is that correct? Long Gamma stands by themselves.
from the first round, and no matter what, that long player of the same letter will be
Yeah.
exploding.
Yeah, okay. It's not always Gamma? Not always? Only if short Gamma didn't combine. Hold on. Oh, okay. Long Greek letter that did not combine also stand alone. Okay. Sweet. Good to know. So in this case, these two. This is
icon that matches the element
alpha
of the puddles in the center.
And okay, Ren is... Who is Ren? Ren is not anything. Wait. Hold on, I need to watch this over. Maybe, hold on, is there a high concept guide? Hold on. P8S high concept. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so here's the shorts. The short will go... Okay, so I'm gonna... So A will go here, B will go here, C will go here, or gamma, whatever. Gamma is a C. Will go here. 2 goes 2, 3 goes 3. And then whatever the static decides... Gamma go 2 or whatever. I presume here gamma is gonna go 2. Oh no, alpha going to this one. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. It doesn't quite matter. Yeah, so they go there. These go off. Longs go stack with them. And then here, so these two will combine. And they were beta and gamma. So that means A, long alpha is going to stand alone, as well as short alpha, because they didn't get a smooch. So long alpha needs to stand alone and be single, so that short alpha can get a smooch together, because they're both like, hey, we were both alone, you want to make out? So they combine, and then... go right, and then safe spots, and then gamma go here, alpha goes to A. Gamma's gonna be... no, alpha is gonna be alone, and this alpha is also going to be alone. And then these two get hit. Wait, what? Oh, this is a different strat. Okay. This is a different strat from Mistex. So I guess it doesn't matter that they get hit. You can get hit again by the same letter. Okay, okay, okay. Long Greek letter that did not combine. Whoever did not stand alone. Long Greek letter can stand with forever alone. Everyone can see that there's 2 per element. Okay. So it doesn't matter. So they don't have to stand alone, right? So Mistex strat just opted to have some people stand alone. I think I like this better. This is easier to track. It's unnecessary damage, so they can stand with the horse people in the corner there. Okay, so they can stand alone. So this guide, this strat, this person right here, this alpha, they don't have to stand here, correct? Okay. Good to know. Okay. long Greek letter can stand out of AoEs also alone. Everybody else stand with AoEs. Except for Smooch. So let's see. The blue goes to Gamma because they assigned Gamma to blue, yeah? Yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to look at this again, but swap out the letters to whatever the static is doing. So here Gamma is standing with blue. That's why Gamma went to stand with blue whenever the AoE went off. And Beta is going to yellow because Alpha didn't get a smooch. So that's why this Alpha is not getting... Oh, there's so much adjusting. Jeez. There is so much adjusting with this. Because if Beta didn't get a smooch, then Beta would be moving to this, to yellow. But if Gamma didn't get a smooch, then Alpha and Beta just stand with them, and Gamma gets to stand out. Yeesh. Alright, jeez. This is a lot of personal responsibility. You just gotta know what you are and adjust accordingly. Okay, you combine, go to your thing. Yeah, at least there's no DPSing in this, thank God. It's just a puzzle game. Okay. Stand with AoEs. Adjust accordingly. That's all I can put is adjust accordingly. Everybody else smooch. Closest to your puddle. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Move into a puddle of your choice. Dodge half arena AoE. Alright, let's see it in action. And they smooch. Move into your thingies. Man, if you're lucky enough to be the person to smooch, you don't have to do anything. You just avoid the AoEs. God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... It's definitely gonna depend on what the static does when it comes to adjusting. And, like, what alpha, beta, gamma is assigned to what. If I know that, I can do this. As long as I know, like, where we're assigning alpha, beta, gamma to go, whether blue or yellow, if I know that, I think I can do this. That's a thing that overwhelms my brain initially, no matter what mechanic it is. It's possibilities. You know, the more possibilities there are, my brain keeps thinking I have to I need to remember every possibility. I don't. You don't. You don't have to understand every possibility. All you need to know is like, just like the individual roles if you are that role. And like, if I'm this, go here. Like, you don't need to worry about anybody else, just yourself. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, this is overwhelming. Like I need visuals like this. Like, okay. Let's see this again. Okay, so short A B B C C. According to this one, alpha goes to 2, beta and gamma goes to 3. Then it's purple, so these two smooch. Alpha is by itself. That means this alpha doesn't need to stand with anybody. In this case, gamma, what have they assigned gamma to? Gamma is assigned to blue? Yes. So in this case, gamma goes to blue, yellow, beta goes to yellow. So these two smooch, they go into the purple, alpha is all alone. This person doesn't need to stand with alpha, but these two need to stand with each other to give themselves the buffs, the alchemy. Is this a fight or a puzzle minigame? Yes. So this person doesn't actually need to stand here. They could stand here with the smoochies and just avoid the AoEs. This goes off. Everyone has their thingy. Then it's blue, so all the blues smooch. These two don't need to worry about anything. That is a bigger spread than I thought was necessary. Like, these two could just smooch with each other. Oh, wait, because they don't want to... Oh, no, they don't want to smooch because they don't want to combine the fire and the thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You want to specifically combine the blue, so you want to combine with the person that doesn't have... Yeah. Only different gender, no gay smooch? Ah, damn. Yeah, because you don't want to combine. So these two want to avoid each other as well. Homophobia. The homophobic mechanic. No incest. Yeah, there we go. No incest. No, but you combine a little bit of... A little bit, you can have a little bit of incest. That's really bad. I shouldn't say it like that. Oh, jeez. Sorry, chat. Okay, I think I'm understanding. Luckily, like, you do that and then it's over. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. All right, back to Miztek's guide. Can I just, like, skip this part?
To immediately enter the element of ashing. Their way to determine two puddles. Communicate which
Okay.
each player in each All players will need to
Okay.
adjust into the safe side of the platform. Players with marker icons that cannot fuse can hang out away from others to avoid accidental fusions. Once the 4 towers are soaked, the boss will become targetable and cast Deconceptualize, removing any remaining marker buffs from players and marking the end of this high concept phase.
Okay. Then boss now targetable again. Fight! Boss can be targeted. Debuffs be gone.
The boss will then cast Ionopure again, shield and heal as necessary. The tanks will share another 3 auto attacks before the boss casts Limitless Desolation.
Tanks share autos again.
To prepare for this mechanic, we split the group by role, with our tanks and healers heading west while our damage dealers head east. This
Split by roles. Supports go west. DPS go east. Or whatever the static chooses. They might choose something different.
This mechanic consists of 4 rounds of
See, I know how to adjust, chat. I know how to, even though this says do this, I as long as I know they need to be spread, they could say north and south and I would know.
targeted AoEs, AoE ground attacks, and soak towers, with each round targeting 1 player from each role group. As soon
Remember legs 1 from phase 1? You're using terminology that's confusing me. I'm just gonna focus on the guide.
Limitless Desolation. To prepare for this mechanic, we split the group by role, with our tanks and healers heading west while our damage dealers head east. This mechanic consists of 4 rounds of targeted AoEs, AoE ground attacks, and soak towers, with each round targeting 1 player from each role group. As soon as the cast begins, we have each player in each role group spread to an assigned position. The boss will then begin to target a player in each role group in sequence with fire AoE circle blast that will also
Hold on, my eyes just glazed over.
appear again, shield and heal as necessary. The tanks will share another 3 auto attacks before the boss casts Limitless Desolation. To prepare for this mechanic, we split the group by role, with our tanks and healers heading west while our damage dealers head east. This mechanic consists of 4 rounds of targeted AoEs, AoE ground attacks,
Okay.
and soak towers, with each round
Okay. AoEs hit random people. Those not hit, soak towers first.
targeting 1 player from each role group. As soon as the cast begins, we have each player in each role group spread to an assigned position. The boss will then begin to target a player in each role group in sequence with fire AoE circle blast that will also apply
No. Okay. Hit first, tower first. Okay.
fire resist down debuffs. Do not
If hit first, bait AoE, and wait, is there an AoE to bait? Hold on.
spread to an assigned position. The boss will then begin to target a player in each role group in sequence with fire AoE circle blast that will
Okay,
also
yes. Okay. Bait AoE and move into tower first.
apply fire resist down debuffs. Do not get hit by more than 1 of these blasts or you will die. Soak towers will then appear that must be soaked by players in the order that they were originally attacked by the boss. However, right before they need to move in to soak a tower, each player will first drop a massive circle AoE underneath them. To handle this, players will identify which number in the attack order they are, and then identify which soak tower they are responsible for.
I see what you mean now. Okay, I'm gonna erase all this. Random people like Beast Phase. Order into towers just like Beast Phase 2. I see now. I see now, said the blind man as he was pissing into the wind, saying it's all coming back to me.
On the order that they spawn in. Once they identify their tower, they can run to a tile close to their tower, making sure not to overlap with any of the other players waiting to be attacked. As soon as their AoE circle is dropped underneath them, they'll move into their tower to soak the damage. The timing of all of these individual attacks make it so that you can drop your AoE circles on other people's towers if necessary, as they will resolve before their tower will. The only thing players must watch out for is to not drop their own circle completely on top of their soaked tower. It's easy to psych yourself out here by looking at what other players are doing or where their towers and AoEs are dropping. Focus only on your own movement and you'll be fine.
So you don't need to worry about dropping a tower on, like, I don't know, or dropping an AoE on someone else's tower because it's not gonna overlap in time, right? Is that correct? Like, your AoE will not go off at the same time as somebody else's tower. So you could put it anywhere, so long it'll cause them to shit their pants though. That's true. That's true. Okay. Bait AoEs somewhere not your tower. Try to not put it on someone else's. Baiting your AoE at the upper corner of a square. Okay.
Fourth towers are soaked, the boss will cast Ion up here again. Stack for heals and shields away from the 2 tanks. 2 more auto attacks before will always move to the assist tank as soon as the cap apply for their 3 auto attacks before the boss casts Limitless Desolation. To prepare for this mechanic, we split the group by role, with our tanks and healers heading west while our damage dealers head east. This mechanic consists of 4 rounds of targeted AoEs, AoE ground attacks, and soak towers, with each round targeting 1 player from each role group. As soon as the cast begins, we have each player in each role group spread to an assigned position. The boss will then begin to target a player in each role group in sequence with fire AoE circle blasts that
Yeah, they're standing right in the middle of the circle.
will also apply fire resist down debuffs. Do not get hit by more than one of these blasts or you will die. Soaked towers will then appear that must be soaked by players in the order that they were originally attacked by the boss. However, right before they need
Yeah, I saw as well, this person right here, they're like, they barely have a space to stand in, but they do have a space.
to move in to soak a tower, each player will first drop a massive circle AoE underneath them. To handle this, players will identify which number in the attack order they are, and then identify which soak tower they are responsible for, based on the order that they spawn in. Once they identify their tower, they can run to a tile close to their tower, making sure not to overlap with any of the other players waiting to be attacked. As soon as their AoE circle is dropped underneath them, they'll move into their tower to soak the damage. The timing of all of these individual attacks make it so that you can drop your AoE circles on other people's towers if necessary, as they will resolve before their tower will. The only thing players must watch out for is to not drop their own circle completely on top of their soaked tower. It's easy to psych yourself out here by looking at what other players are doing or where their towers and AoEs are dropping. Focus only on your own movement and you'll be fine. Once the 4th towers are soaked, the boss will
Okay.
cast Ion up here again. Stack for heals and shields away from the 2 tanks.
Tanks, bait, stack autos again.
2 more auto attacks
Share
before
autos.
another Tyrant's Unholy Darkness double tank buster. There will be another 2 more auto attacks and the boss will cast Natural Alignment again. 2 players from the same role group will again be afflicted by a 48-second Natural Alignment debuff, and they'll need to avoid taking damage during this time. The boss will then cast Inverse Magics and will target either one or both of these.
Oh boy. I think my brain is dying, so, and also my tummy's a rumbling, and it's nearly 10, where we would normally call it, so I am gonna call it today, for today, and raid someone, and I will see you guys, Monday. Yeah, Monday. In the meantime, Shen is still going. I'm gonna raid Shen. Thank you again for joining me. Heart of Alinthi will be back on schedule this Wednesday, so look forward to that. They're finally in Nuba Sky, so, yeah, you guys show her some love. And come watch Heart of Alinthi come back as they start in a new zone. Good night, everybody.